It's time for the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals 2025, live on CBC TV8. It's all brought to you by our sponsors, Sol Barbados Limited, Great Health Works, Mad Entertainment, Kingsley Store, Ensure Max Protein, and Julie's Party Rentals.
Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight, Minister in the Prime Minister's Office, other members of Cabinet and members of the Senate, the Most Honorable Alice Jordan, Permanent Secretary in the Prime Minister's Office and the Division of Culture, Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the Board of Management of the National Cultural Foundation, Mr. Sheldon Hope, the Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the National Cultural Foundation, and other members of the board, senior government officials, Ms. Suzette Armagam Shaw, Managing Director, Scotiabank Barbados Limited, other gracious sponsors, specially invited guests, management and staff of the Scotiabank Barbados Limited and the National Cultural Foundation, representatives of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome officially to the 2025 Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals. I am your MC for the evening, Miss Paula Ann Jackman. The Garfield Sobers Gymnasium is about to come alive as the future of Calypso and Soca takes the stage. Tonight, we will witness some of the most passionate and powerful young voices across this island. 8 in each category, all bringing their unique flair, creativity, and rendering messages that matter. We thank our title sponsor, Scotiabank, proud sponsor of Junior Monarch for over 25 years. We have to clap for that, as Trevor Eastman used to say, yes. We must also acknowledge our platinum sponsors, the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. and the Central Bank of Barbados, and our friends of the festival, Flow, the official telecoms provider of the festival, Dasani, the water of the festival, Berger, the colors of the festival, Nichols Bakery, the official bread of the festival, and Sol Extend, fueling the festival. To our associate sponsors, PwC, IGM Stage Lighting, and BIMAP, a huge thank you. Let's give them a round of applause. I have some important house rules to share with you. Please silence all of your cell phones or place them on vibrate. We ask that you limit your movement during the performances. And finally, there is to be no recording of tonight's performances unless authorized to do so by the National Cultural Foundation. Now, with all of that out of the way, let's prepare for some live action. Are you ready? Yeah, you sound ready. We start things off with our guest performer, Chad Montplaisir. In 2016, this triple threat artiste lit up Kensington Oval with his rendition of Outer Love, securing his name in history as a junior Calypso monarch. Since then, he has gone to make great strides in his artistry, graduating from the American Musical and Dramatic Academy with an associate degree in musical theater. Here to perform that winning song, welcome DMC, as we know him, performing Outer Love.
Good night, Gymnasium. Whoa, da da dee dee whoa. In this courtroom I stand, head bowed, judge sitting down with gavel in hand. Bind it slam, ready to give the verdict. My heart shut down like an overloaded circuit. I see mommy crying as tears flow from she eyes. All my darkest secrets and fears with her they lie. The price I must pay for the choices I have made. Man, the system will lock me way, but it was outer love. I was not judging through the alley and bring you money. Outer love, I would rob a few ATMs. Outer love, I was breaking houses in terraces when they're sleeping to make sure my family ain't suffering. So please, jury, I know that I'm guilty, don't cage me up like a dove. Cause all these things I do them out of love. Mommy's been told she love on daddy, So she ran out of love. The men on the block, man, them embraced me and showed me how to love. Boy, boy, dee-da-da-dee-dee-dee, boy. In this courtroom, I sit. All eyes on me, I can't believe it. Tick-tock, this clock on the dog moves so slowly. Climb these chains on my foot and hand, so heavy. No one encouraged me to change my path and ways. I start reminiscing all about my younger days. I steal and I lie. Everything I did, I was right. I was never wrong in your eyes, but it was out of love. I would snatch a chain through the alley and bring you money. Out of love. I would rob a few ATMs. Out of love. I was breaking houses in terraces when they sleeping, to make sure my family is suffering. So please, jury, I know that I'm guilty, don't cage me up like a dove. Cause all these things I do them out of love. Mommy spent all she love on daddy, so she ran out of love. The men on the block, man, them embraced me and showed me all to love. Cell, I cry. My youth is gone, I'm sentenced for life. Behind these gates, I'm locked away and I'm lonely. I seal my fate and my future now is history. If I could have only turned back the hands of time, I'd make different choices and walk a straight, narrow line. But because of mommy, who never corrected me, I now live in maximum security. But it was out of love. I would snatch a chain through the alley and bring you money. Out of love. I would rob a few ATMs. Out of love. Breaking houses in terraces when they're sleeping, to make sure my family is suffering. So please, jury, I know that I'm guilty, don't cage me up like a dove. Cause all these things I do out of love. Mommy spent all she loved on daddy, so she ran out of love. And the men on the block, man, them embraced me and showed me all to love. Boy, boy, dee-da-da-dee-dee-dee, boy. Thank you.
Let's give him another round of applause. A special welcome to those of you watching at home, online. Please share the link. And remember to keep up with us over at lovefromover.bb. Scotiabank is proud to be the title sponsor of the Junior Monarch for over 25 years, helping the youth of Barbados discover their full
Welcome
potential.
to the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals 2025. I'm Kimberly Skeet, and what a wonderful way to start this evening. I have the company and the pleasure of having Kwan, who's come up through the ranks through the years. I'm actually having goosebumps. Kwan, good evening.
Good evening, Kimberly. It certainly is a pleasure to be alongside you this evening for what truly promises to be a brilliant night, a great night of young talent, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the young talent. I think Chad, the MC, would have got a brilliant start.
Oh, yes.
And truly, you have goosebumps sitting there. Watching Chad, and really that was one of those performances which really took us back to, I think it was about 2016 or so.
Outer Love.
Yep, Outer
And
Love.
the story is so poignant because a lot of us mistake what love really is. But for those of you who are joining us online and of course live on CBC TV 8, we also want to give you an idea of what we're up against this evening at the Garfield Sobers Gymnasium. We've got some really talented young people, quite a few not new to the competition, very new names,
Yes.
but they have made their presence felt. If you've been following, especially at the semifinals, you would notice that there's some notable notes literally coming out of some of the tiniest calypsonians, like the Whiz Kid, Master J. And then when we go into the soca segment, now that is something that is going to really, really rivet us because Mr. Showman,
He later earned a master's degree in music, again specializing
and
in music education.
to see what tonight will hold.
Holds a certificate in educational management and administration and a postgraduate diploma in special education with distinction from the Erdiston Teachers Training College. Mr. Jackman, no relation, has conducted and directed numerous choirs and instrumental ensembles across Barbados, and I have more for you. His musical leadership has taken him to stages throughout the Caribbean, the United States, and Canada. Over the past 13 years, he has lent his expertise as a judge in a variety of national competitions, including the Courtesy Garage Limited Pickety Crop, the Scotiabank Junior Monarch, and NIFCA. A passionate advocate for music education, educational policy, and performance excellence, Dave Jackman continues to inspire and uplift through his dedication to the development of musical and artistic talents at all levels. So let's give a round of applause to our Chief Judge, Mr. Dave Jackman. And now we're ready for performer number 1. Do not be fooled by his small stature. He has a big heart, big voice, and the personality to match. Proudly representing the Graydon Seeley Secondary School, this confident and talented first-timer to the competition sees this moment as a dream come through. He is sponsored by the Graydon Seeley Secondary School, Garrison Alumni Association, Spooge Dude Entertainment, Dwayne Grisette, Trident 10 TV, House of Osier, LR Entertainment, and San Trio. Performing Voices of Change, welcome to the stage, contestant number 1, the Whiz Kid.
I'm going here now, deposit pension check here at Scotiabank. I got a bad feeling, but where's my starting, you know? Now go back. You said that man on the was at the rock. You lie. I got a sense you hate there. But some spared ones, spoil the choice. Spared ones, spoil the choice. Move it, but here, go give me.
That's you? Who you doing?
Wait, that you live, brother? You should say examiner.
But my mother dead. My father in jail. Is just me and he?
Wait a minute. But this is really a brother patrol? You really say examiner he's going to teach? So, come this way. Take the hanger, Joe. Take the hanger. Come this way, if I can get now. Let's go and get here clean. Try to do some work with there, man. When the rest of our time to bring me here clean, I'll give you the voice of change for one of them. I'll give you the day's work.
Hi, the Whiz Kid. How are you doing?
Hi, fine, thank you. And how are you?
I'm doing great.
Are you going to be a voice of change?
Absolutely. Remember, you know these three images, right?
Yes.
So, not man. Yeah. You've got Gus as well.
Yeah, Gus.
Yeah. Crime is affecting all of us. I stand by the Whiz Kid in advocating for all of us to be a voice of change.
Good evening, Barbados. This is my message to you. In the alleys of Rosettes and Chapman Lane, New Orleans down Deacon's Way, another young life is taken away. Guns blaze while hope is fading fast. Families mourn, families lost in grasp. The pain of loss echoes through the air. A generation lost to senseless fears. Who at the top does really care? While a young pale seeds be freed away. What can we do to save our son? We need to build back our nation. That is my constant cry and pray. I want you to lift your voices. It's time to make new choices. You got to be the voice of change. I want you to write your story. Map out your future clearly. Don't waste your life, be the voice of change. Though the road is long and hard, it is not an easy one. You got to be the voice of change. You got to be the voice of change. Listen carefully. This plague in them is spreading fast, hunting down our young men like grass. Dreams unfulfilled while the mortgage fail, making them feel as though they failed. Another young life in the grave or jail. Why do we blame the school system? The village no longer raise children. Disrespect and hate now carrying fame. We talk about pride and industry, but some young men prefer to thief. What will you profit from these games? I want you to lift your voices. It's time to make new choices. You got to be the voice of change. You gotta change and write your story. Map out your future clearly. Don't waste your life, be the voice of change. Though the road is long and hard, it is not an easy one. You got to be the voice of change. You got to be the voice of change. We can make a change. Working together. We can make a change. Show love to each other. We can make a change. Come on. Rise up, young men, and take a stand against these guns of evil hands. Choose life, choose love, choose a brighter way.
Wow, wow, what a start. The voice of change. Well, we want to welcome our CBC TV8 viewers for joining us at the start of the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch competition. And we're off to a rousing start, Juan.
Certainly, certainly, and welcome to the viewers from CBC. And what a way to start with Whiz Kid. And certainly a topical song, a timely song like that. And he's really speaking to his community where he's from. And it's really good to see a youngster like him sing such a positive song.
And he's so powerful. So powerful with it. One of the things that to me stayed in my mind was that line, write your story. We have our stories to write. So even if the story isn't going according to plan, you can, as they say, rub out and change course. Go again.
That's right. And it's only my hope that some of the older ones within his community could take a note from really the song that he's singing and be that change in their own community.
Speaking of being that change and also being positive, the Junior Monarch competition has always been a wonderful platform for putting positive messages out there. But I also view it as another platform for young people to... Wow, wow, what a start. The voice of change. Well, we want to welcome our CBC TV8 viewers for joining us at the start of the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch competition. And we're off to a rousing start, Juan.
Certainly, certainly, and welcome to the viewers from CBC. And what a way to start with Whiz Kid. And certainly a topical song, a timely song like that. And he's really speaking to his community where he's from. And it's really good to see a youngster like him sing such a positive song.
And he's so powerful. So powerful with it. One of the things that to me stayed in my mind was that line, write your story. We have our stories to write. So even if the story isn't going according to plan, you can, as they say, rub out and change course. Go again.
That's right. And it's only my hope that some of the older ones within his community could take a note from really the song that he's singing and be that change in their own community.
Speaking of being that change and also being positive, the Junior Monarch competition has always been a wonderful platform for putting positive messages out there. But I also view it as another platform for young people to harness their skills and again turn them in a direction where their focus can continue to be positive. How has this impacted on you?
Well, certainly coming through the competition, I would have started the Junior Monarch competition from as little as about 9 years old.
Oh yes. I remember.
From as little as about 9 years old. And the competition is really one which teaches you determination and perseverance. And as a youngster, you get that drive and that passion for something. And I think that's really important for the young people this year. So really have a passion for something. I have something to look forward to every year. So eventually, I came through the competition and was successful, won the Monarch in 2017 and 2018. And ever since then, just continued driving and searching for more. And went on to the Pick of the Crop competition. I think that speaks volumes again of the Junior Monarch competition.
This country that we live in, where we gonna go? Sing word.
A teenager shot and killed in what PM Motley calls a crossfire of senseless violence.
Shooting has left one man dead, and the gas station attendant also hit during the incident.
The police found the lifeless body of a male.
The Anglican bishop calls for a gun amnesty among other anti-crime measures.
Let us pray for our children. Let us pray. There's an enemy among us trying to take their souls astray. Let us pray for our children. Let us pray.
Lord, send a helping hand.
the news. They're talking about guns, wondering where they're coming from. They're so afraid, 'cause it feels like it's a war. Do they know what they're fighting for? Lord, send a helping hand for the poor of my little land, Barbados. Too much blood flowing in these streets. Lord, send a helping hand for the boys of my little land. Put down the guns and end the crime in this little land of mine. Too many young men dying all the time. As a young boy, it is heartbreaking for me to see the faces of young men on TV, leaving courtrooms after judges decide their fate, just so they get life in jail. Doing crime all the time, like they really have no hope. Struggling with life, trying to cope. Things are bad, it is sad, 'cause their values don't be drained. That is why I pray daily for change. Lord, send a helping hand for the boys of my little land, Barbados. Too much blood flowing in these streets. Lord, send a helping hand for the boys of my little land. Put down the guns and end the crime in this little land of mine. Too many young men dying all the time. Help boys and help men. Help boys and help men. Help boys and help men. Help us stop all the problems. Help boys and help men. Help boys and help men. Help boys and help men. Help us stop all the violence. Help us stop crime and violence. This is my prayer, that young men in this country take their lives more seriously. You know you have goals and a purpose to achieve. Dream big, stay focused and believe. Break the chains, stop the pain, and show more love, no tears. You have the power to change your fate. Have a voice, make the choice to live positive lives. Like a phoenix, you are sure to rise. Lord, send a helping hand for the boys of my little land, Barbados. Blood flowing in these streets. Lord, send a helping hand for the boys of my little land. Put down the guns and end the crime in this little land of mine. Too many young men dying. Too many young men dying. Too many young men dying all the time. Thank you.
Oh, wow. I felt that passion. I felt it. I felt it. And again, coming from this tiny little young man. But there's something about Master Khesi and the Whiz Kid that I feel resonating not only with what is currently happening, but you feel as if they have a personal stake. You feel as if it is not just a performance, they understand this message.
Yes, certainly. And another positive song, as you said, from Massacre J, and powerfully delivered. And I think going back to Voices of Change from the Whiz Kid, I think in his opening line he would have mentioned I think where he came from, his community, and I think that's, as you said, that's really where it's coming from. It's a personal thing that they're really singing. You can hear the passion coming out, and I think it's really difficult for youngsters as standard as their age, to be seeing these things and it's around them. And I really like though that they're taking this platform, to send these messages to the about all the violence that they're seeing within their community.
Indeed. That aside, I've been watching the use of the stage, especially with two very passionate songs, two very passionate calypsos. To my mind, it is not the type of performance that will allow you to use every corner of the stage. But what's your take on it?
Certainly, I agree with that. It's not both songs aren't the type of songs that you really need to utilize the full stage. I think it's really we speak on stand and deliver songs, and that's really one of those songs where you get your message across, and I think that's what both of them really did. They did their movements, and they would have moved up and down, but the most important thing is they got their message across. And in Master J's song, I really enjoyed his arrangement of his song. There was a part in the song which really moved me, honestly, and that's where you get your points for melody and so on.
Exactly. We take you back to the stage. Coming up next, we've got Respect Yourself with Nyla.
Is also protecting your crop over plants. As the official fuel of crop over 2025, Skull Extend is helping you to move confidently through every stop on your crop over calendar. Where y'all going next? Shout it out. But ain't going nowhere. When I like this when was that semi-finals with me? This is the set that ain't going nowhere. When they jump in nothing so, Bridgetown Market. Come outside, Leah. It's time for another performer here at the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals. Are you ready for that at least? Contestant number 3 is a 17-year-old with a deep passion for the arts and advocacy. She aspires to be a professional singer and a lawyer. To date, she is the president of the BCC Debate Society, a member of the Barbados Youth Parliament, and one of UNICEF's first cohort of ambassadors for the rights of the child. She vows to use her voice in performance and advocacy to inspire and lead. She is proudly supported by S. Abed and Company Limited, Beauty Trends by Kells, #1 Beauty Supply, and RM Plumbing and Gas. Here to deliver Respect Yourself, put your hands together for contestant number 3, Nyla.
People who packed Queen's Park for the traditional Christmas morning event were certainly dressed to impress. From period outfits and dashing jackets of shiny embossed fabrics for the men, to stunning floor-length gowns for some of the women, and even brocaded dresses for the little ones.
We all dress nicely on Christmas Day. But as for the rest of the year, no respect for self at all.
Hey, come. Pull your head, lift your head. Have a good weekend.
We definitely need to get back to respect for self.
Good night, gymnasium.
have a little problem here in Barbados. It seems some women, they mad or they sick. Cause everywhere I look, their whole body exposed, showing all their assets to John public. They leave nothing for your imagination. They want you to see it all in 3D. Cause even when they dress everything transparent. So let me tell you all the things I does see. To collect your child, you're gone by the school in a boom shorts and a crop top too. No respect for yourself at all. You're gone by the bank in town midday in a lacy dress looking like lingerie. No respect for yourself at all. You're lucky they call you for an interview and you're going low eyelashes and a tongue ring too. No respect for yourself at all. Young women, you must learn respect is earned and not just given away. Check yourself before you ruin your reputation today. Women, you just hear them talking about respect. Only talking. And how nobody can treat them less than fine. They make me laugh when they're talking. But whenever them step out, it's like they forget the rest of their shirt and skirt on the line. And when they open their mouth, all expletives. Like they are foreigners to English line. The thing is, they really think it's attractive. So that is why they attract a certain kind. You say you are a bad girl, you like the thugs. So what did for you is on the block selling drugs. No respect for yourself at all. On the run for some crime with guns. No respect for yourself at all. So cause a scene is your agenda each day. You cuss till you get hoarse. Anywhere you have no respect for yourself at all. Young women, you must learn respect is earned and not just given away. Check yourself before you ruin your reputation today. Young men, no, they don't think for once I forget you. Cause I have a lot of things to address. And I sit and I watching. You're walking and bopping cause you think it's cool. But let me start assessing the way you dress. Your Spider-Man, Batman, Mickey Mouse boxers. Discolored and holier than you or me. Like prisoners who wear your low-fitting trousers. PlayStation is always your call of duty. Where responsibility every day you shirk because you're lineman on the block 9 to 5 is work. No respect for yourself at all. You're following the raw vibes from the cartel, influenced by the lyrics and you're raised in hell. No respect for yourself at all. You spend your money buying cocaine and kush, but won't buy roll-on and soap and your teeth never brush. No respect for yourself at all. Young men, you must
The message is clear. Check yourself before you ruin your reputation today. You notice that the ladies ended up in a lot more cloth by the time the actual performance was finished.
Yes. and as you said, a very serious message. And that's what we're seeing throughout the competition so far. Some really, really positive messages. And one of the things that I take away from that is, you really don't have to be a product. And one of the things that I learned from a youngster, it's not really to be a product of where you come from. We have so many ghetto areas, as we like to call them. And that doesn't mean that you have to be of that area. If you're going to be of that area, be a positive light
Be a positive light in that area.
And certainly that's one of the things that we're seeing, especially as so many youngsters try to go into the workforce. That's a problem that they're having. They don't really understand how to speak, how to dress, how to show up for interviews. And that's already something that we have to teach our youth.
And I like what Nyla said when she leaned in on the males as well. The respect for oneself wasn't just about the holy underwear that can be seen, but it was about respect for your responsibility as a young man coming up. So there are things that need to be done. There passages that you have to follow in terms of growing up and becoming a responsible young adult male. So you have to have that respect for yourself.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Certainly. And again, for the males, certainly, I think one of the things that a lot of men are lacking, a lot of youngsters are lacking, is that father figure. And again, it's about having and stepping up to those responsibilities as a father and as a male.
So I think that we're already off to a really good start. Of course, Nyla is not new to the competition. She's not new to the stage. I felt that she presented herself very credibly and she delivered. What I am looking to see, especially with those who are gracing this stage multiple times or have been on stage multiple times, I'm looking to see how they present a little twist. Because everybody, yes, has been true to the letter. We cannot fault them for that at all. But I'm looking to see what happens, what veers with a little extra oomph as well. But a very good performance from Nyla. I loved her outfit. I love the fact that she was elegant, well poised, and she represented the whole concept of respecting yourself as a regal lady.
Definitely, and I think you're really going to get that change here for the next contestant, King K, who's been in the competition for quite a while. So hold on to your seats as we go back to King K. He's doing Fake It Till You Make It.
About music, football, and dreams of becoming a jockey. Raised in Silver Hill, Christchurch, he proudly represents his community and lives out his dreams every time he performs. He's supported by Burger King, She-Hall Construction Inc., Gifted Kitchen, Infinite Wholesale Inc., Broomswood Retirement Home, Starboy Performance, Nature Fun Ranch, Optimum Sales and Services, Imprints, Dwayne Grisette, Men's Empowerment Network, Venues Visionary, and the Lodge School alumni. Performing a song called Fake It Till You Make It. Welcome to the stage, position number 4, contestant King K.
I'm stressed. Why you gonna get so much of me? Yo, I see all my friends walking about with guns. I should get one. I see my friend get shot with cold blood. Man, it's turd, man. They expect me to get everything. Why me?
And now, the student who will deliver this year's valedictory address, someone who has shown real growth, strength, and determination. King K. You may not have a speech prepared, but if you have a story to tell, the floor is yours. Sometimes the best words come from your heart, not the page.
real? Is this a nightmare or a dream? Or just the hand that was dealt to me? Every day I walk to school and back door. Food to eat in my lunch back door. Tears may fill my eyes. I'm forced to say I'm fine. All the pain that I feel inside. My family tell me I must lie. We living in poverty. This is my reality. And yet you want so much of me. Be the best that I can be. Excel in school and make me on a roll. Against all of this, what I'm too much. How in the midst of misery am I to portray this imagery? It's like you want me to wear a mask, mute these screams and let it pass. Fake it till you make it.
You better fake that thing, boy.
Fake it till you make it. Oh,
Fake it till you make it.
fake it till you make it. Day by day, I walk these streets in fear. Danger lurking, it's always near. You holding guns like souvenirs. Some using drugs just to hide their fears. The hope is that I won't be believe. One wrong and my legacy. Every minute a fight or robbery. What I see does weigh down heavily. Though I just act real brave. Inside I break in every day. Tell myself, pull your head high. But I still wondering why. Be strong, don't let it show. Even when I barely know. And still you want so much of me. Be the best that I can be. Push to pain and play my role. I never let it break my soul. But how when I see it blood run free and bullets flying close to me, it's like you want me to wear a mask, mute these screams and let it pass. Fake it till you make it.
You better fake that thing, boy.
Fake it till you make it. Whoa. Man, I try with tears in my eyes. I'm from a place where hope does feel like sin. They say we do before we begin, like we was born to never win. Gunshots echoing deep under your skin. Boys on the block with nothing to lose, trapped in a cycle they didn't choose. The pressure heavy, I feel it too much. I still hold on to what is true. I've seen friends fall to crime and hate, but I still daring to change my fate. I study hard, I write, I pray, I fight to see a brighter day. Deep inside I believe life is more than what we grieve. And still you want so much of
it till you
One
make
more
it
time
can
for
have
King
so many
K.
connotations. But what Master Kajay did was, what King K did, I beg your pardon, was take the whole concept of, believing that you can do it, even if at this point you can, and keep on pushing to the goal. And I see that he became valedictorian by the end of the actual performance. Interestingly enough, for those who might not be aware, King K is an interesting performer. He's got a lot to offer in terms of being able to have a wide range. What say you?
Certainly the performance that really took the competition to the next level for me tonight. And just as you said, fake it till you make it. You really had an interesting take, and it just shows that the road is not always a straight road.
No.
Sometimes, as King K said, you have to fake it till you make it. The blocks may be in the road, and you just have to kick them down and just continue going. And really, for me, that was the performance tonight that took it to the next level. We've seen so many songs tonight, the 3 songs coming before, which really sent a message, and King K followed suit. But I think that his delivery and the message that he had this evening really took a different spin on it, and I think it really set the bar for the rest of the competition tonight.
Indeed. You're feeling the passion in all of our performances from our Calypsonians, our young Calypsonians this evening. But King K in particular seemed to become that student that had to fake it till he made it. Notice that he was wearing some rather tattered uniform, and the uniform was not supposed to reflect the person. So let's keep going. We've still got contestant number 5, Tiana, who will be speaking about something that's very pivotal at this point, mental illness, and it's something that cannot be swept under the carpet. So I'm eager to see how this one is played out.
Monday to Saturday, and Saturday up to 5 p.m. on Sundays. Nichols Bakery, 30 years of baking. Still rising, still delicious, and always fresh. Are you ready for our next performer? So am I. You can keep applauding. We're ready. Coming now is a soulful songstress hailing from the Allen School. This is her first year in the competition, and she has an important perspective to share. Please give a hearty welcome to contestant number 5, singing Mental Illness, Tiana.
While we may have 1 in 4 adults being impacted, the data is showing that it's increasing in the young persons. And what is required then is tailor-specific intervention. What is going to work for you and I as adults is not going to work for the young persons. How many young persons you could sit and say, well, this is mental health, and this is how you deal with it. You have to meet them at their level. So the young men, the young women, and even race, different races and all that, they deal with things differently. So you want to be able to have tailor-specific intervention that starts, even at the level, whether it be home or through education programs, peer-to-peer interventions, and so on.
When I take people with mental illness, does move like this.
Or like this.
When I take people with mental illness, does look like me. One would be quick to call the van for me and send me down the road. But people who suffer can also look like this.
Best friend, you co-worker, are you gym buddy?
They could look just like me. And instead of judging us,
try to understand us.
Good evening. condition. We start to say, my oh my, them no talking to the sky at some kind of invisible person. It could be your son or your daughter. It hurts to see them drinking gutter water. It can give you so much pain to see your child going insane. Some kind of malfunctioning in their brain. We must not ignore them. That could seal their fate. We must not ignore them. Don't let it be too late. We must not ignore them. That's not the thing to do. We must not ignore them. They are human too. The child grow up needing a mother. Her mother became grandmother caretaker. And when the old lady died, crocodile tears is what she cried. The child knew that it lost its comforter. When the child was young, the mother parted. She owed mother vex and complaining. To make the matter much worse, she put she boyfriend first, leaving her child lonely and suffering. Oh, we must not ignore them. That could seal their fate. We must not ignore them. It might be too late. We must not ignore them. That's not the thing to do. We must not ignore them. They are human too. Yes. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what? Instead of stepping aside from this box,
Let me dismantle it.
I agree.
Thank you.
Your leadership potential. With the Barbados Institute of Management and Productivity, aiming for that promotion, starting your own business, or building your team's performance. BitBit delivers world-class training right here at home. BitBit offers short courses, diplomas, degrees, and customized corporate solutions, all designed to help you lead, grow, and succeed. BitBit, the smart choice for tomorrow's leaders. Call 431-4200 for more information.
This time of year, every bit and heart is beating with one love, one vibe, one spirit.
You're watching the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals, brought to you on TV8 by Sol Barbados, Great Health Works, Mad Entertainment, Kingsley Store, Ensure Max, and Julie's Party Rental. You're watching the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals, brought to you on TV8 by Sol Barbados, Great Health Works, Mad Entertainment, Kingsley Store, Ensure Max, and Julie's Party Rental. You're watching the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals, brought to you on TV8 by Sol Barbados, Great Health Works, Mad Entertainment, Kingsley Store, Ensure Max, and Julie's Party Rental. You're watching the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals, brought to you on TV8 by Sol Barbados.
Crop over is love, love, love. Crop over is love, all that we anticipate. When the whole country celebrate. Crop over is love, love, love. Crop over is love.
Crop over is love.
Welcome back to the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch Competitions 2025, right here at the Garfield Sobers Gymnasium. And as we continue, Kwan, I see we've got quite a bit of action going on, so we're going to be handing back to the stage as we get ready for Slay.
Whose message of pain and hurt is as close to home as it can ever be. Despite her challenges in bringing this song to the public, she wishes to thank all of you who have supported her message and supported her. Singing the song Hurt, put your hands together for Slay.
Slay? But as my grandchild, as Alyssa, I can't believe she about her. She about here talking about we business. Wait, man, I can't believe this. After everything I do for she, everything. You bear society and she, and all she come on stage talking about hurt. Let me show you hurt, Slay. Can't hear show that what I do. Let me see who you is.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to apologize for my grandmother's behavior. What burns you like fire is when it comes from a family member. It is bad enough when a stranger pelts abuse. It's no use being a recluse, 'cause the more you hide is the more pain that you feel. This experience is so real. What a masquerade, it is just a show. summer rain. Feeling sad and lonely. You badly need therapy. You need lots of love to come and walk by your side. Tell you it's pride, dismiss suicide. Fill your heart with hope and take away all your fears. Let a gentle hand dry away your tears. I'm hurting so deep inside. Granny, that is why I cried. I fill up with so much pain. It's sure driving me insane. I thought you would comfort me. Instead you get so angry. It's taking me like a dart. It breaking my heart. Granny, why you hurt me so? Granny, why you treat me so? I really would like to know. I really would like to know. Granny, why you hurt me so? Granny, why you treat me so? I really would like to know. I really would like to know. Really wanna know? Oh, Lord.
Wow. I felt that.
One more time for
I felt
contestant number 6.
Certainly.
Alyssa
Slay.
Harris. Slay.
Slay, definitely. Certainly one of those performances and one of those renditions that really make you wonder and ponder if it's a testimonial. And she delivered the song well, and I really enjoyed her performance tonight.
You know, a lot of what was said, or sung rather, there's certain unspoken words, undercurrents in the verses of the song. And a lot of us neglect to mention the things that can happen in a family home, the things that create emotions among people, and then sometimes parents and grandparents feeling a certain amount of hurt for themselves in their own lives and exacting it on the children. That's why the question keeps coming back. Granny, why you hurt me so? Because she can't figure out what she did wrong.
Yes. And I really like the narrative because she said it wasn't mommy, it wasn't daddy, but it was granny. And I think we often, as young people, look to granny as really that person that consoles, that person to guide you. Comfort, correct. You know, that person to guide you through life. So it's really unfortunate that the person in her life, or in the song rather, that she's speaking of is granny.
So we have some very interesting topics for tonight. We looked at the violence with the voices of change, send a helping hand, the need to look again at ourselves and our children, respecting yourself, fake it till you make it. I love that one because it is a truth. If you really want to reach a particular positive height, sometimes you've got to fit the mold till you get there. We spoke about mental illness, which is something that is plaguing us and we're all too quiet about. So I think we're really, really going down the line.
Definitely.
Next up, Sabia with Barbados So Sweet.
Let's talk a bit more about Flow. Get Flow Home Internet. Add a Flow postpaid plan for just $99 a month and unlock a massive deal. You can also get $600 in Massey Stores gift vouchers when you bundle home internet with postpaid. From crop over limes to Flow Grand Kadooment, stay connected to Flow, the only network tuned to your rhythm. Enjoy 25 gigabytes of data, unlimited local calls and texts, rollover data, and major bonus value when you stay connected with Flow. Y'all ready? We are almost ready. I'm going to tell you about a judge, and then we'll get into the performance. Marilyn Smith has been passionate about music her entire life. She studied music while at Commonwealth School and later furthered her studies at the Barbados Community College, where she pursued an associate degree in music. And I'll tell you more about her after contestant number 7. This 12-year-old student of the Springer Memorial School began her journey with the House of Soca Calypso tent. With her strong voice, creative spirit, and love for storytelling, she continues to shine as one of Barbados' storytelling talents. Tonight, she is sponsored by Maxwell Trading, RDH Group, LR Entertainment, House of Osier, Dwayne Grisette, Quick Fix Dentures Clinic Inc., Kathy's Connection, Kiki All Is Beauty, Harryfy, Payless Shoe Shop, House of Soca Pilot Program, Donna's Kitchen, and Exclusive Decor 246. In position number 7, welcome Sabia, doing Barbados So Sweet.
Come back to Barbados for holiday. Barbados is so sweet.
Look, that's all you talking about. Barbados is so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. You got me in Tiana, the Barbados Festival. Cause that's all that sweet over here.
I haven't been home in so long. Maybe we can go to the Hobble Pot at the stadium.
Hobble Pot? Our stadium. We haven't had a stadium for about 10 years now. And no wonder poor girl shall they come from Jamaica to train. That poor children is about botanicals for the crossover. Now I heard the foot for the turf in the gardens.
Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. I was thinking we could hire a car, drive around the island and do some sightseeing.
Listen, don't put your gun drive about this place when you come here. These potholes, like craters. Like you drop in, you buy a car today and you need 4 tires tomorrow. And then all your back hurt, your chassis bend. Don't care about here.
I remember when I used to come see you at St. Lucy, the water was so refreshing and crystal clear.
That was one thing, not no. Crystal clear? What there, wrong. Girl, some days I can't even bear that. I got to choose which days I take a little bath. And talk about cooking? You don't got no water to cook, especially for the Sunday. I got beg my family for little food. They can soon wash them up. Anyhow, girl, I can catch up because I ain't here now to help bear race this calypso for you won't work.
Alright, and I'll see you later.
Alright, yeah.
Christ to authorities, but they care about themselves, not we. Google sweet Barbados, the beach is the first thing you will see. Jack there while we bathe and we beach, but that's all that hell left for we. Barbados, so sweet, but is it so sweet for we? Barbados, so sweet, we seeking help from Auntie. Barbados, so sweet, got everything here for sale. Barbados, so sweet, we can call this place we own. Whoa, yeah. Barbados, so sweet.
No place to call home for we athletes. Stadium shut down since 2015. Almost 10 years and not a peep. I hope they start before it's too late. Cause our talent shall go to waste. I need the Prime Minister to hear me. Cause we want another Open Delhi. Barbados, so sweet. But is it so sweet for we? Barbados, so sweet. We seeking help from Auntie. Barbados, so sweet, so sweet. We holding sports at UE. Barbados, so sweet. The might need is stadium after Shakari. Whoa, yeah, 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 yeah. Bajans, Barbados, so sweet for you. 166 square miles of pure beauty and pride, the jam of the Caribbean. A place where literacy is high, but the economy's a dive. A place where we call home. Bowler, how long these pop-holes exist? The swerve pen, but you still can't miss. We hosting international cricket. Watch how fast half can get fixed. Spokes and rod and tires and shocks. The gutter be loving stock. All up to the 20% and see what we fixing in this country. Barbados, so sweet. But is it so sweet for we? Barbados, so sweet. We seeking help from Auntie. Barbados, so sweet, so sweet. Sweet like a honeycomb. Barbados, so sweet, so sweet. Every time you get there. Barbados, this is not who we are as a country. They say that our motto is pride and industry. We need more than words. We need strength and unity. Let's rise and restore the jam she once used to be. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the future Barbados we want to see. Barbados, so sweet. Barbados, so sweet. It should be sweet for we. Barbados, so sweet. We need everybody.
So tell them for me.
Are you leaving my rock?
So tell them for me.
So sweet. Is he Ryan intent to stop?
Sabia, so sweet.
I'm the sweetest thing up on stage.
So tell them for me.
This is a big victory.
Tell King K for me.
I living with monarchy.
So tell them for me.
I pelting licks in everybody.
So tell them for me.
Give me my trophy.
So tell them for me.
Cause I'm the junior monarch queen. If you're a pro Vietnam, raise your flags and join with me. Barbados, so sweet. Barbados, so sweet. Thank you.
Is filled with rhythm. Rhythm that's unapologetic, infectious, timeless. Rhythm is commitment in action. It's how we show up for each other with unrelenting support that goes the distance. Rhythm lives in tiny beats of our most intimate moments to the seismic roars of our biggest achievements. Rhythm is resilience in motion. So even when things go out of sync, we do what it takes to bring the rhythm back. At Flow, we understand your rhythm because we live it. That's why we're dedicated to building a network as resilient as you. With a team of familiar faces working every day to keep you on beat. You're at the heart of everything we do.
Welcome back to the
One more time
Scotia
for
Bank
contestant number
Junior
7.
Calypso Monarch Finals, and Pekong has come to town.
Yes, the Pekong is the first thing we heard it for the night, and it definitely came out with Sabia this evening, and truly remarkable performance, a strong performance, and I think this is probably Sabia's second or third year in the competition, and she's really been growing. She came through the House of Soca tent, and they've really been working and doing so much great work with the youngsters this season. And shout out to Quinn Prescott, who would have also come through this Junior Monarch competition. She wrote that song actually, and it really just speaks testimony again to the levels and the development of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition.
Indeed, and we are definitely developing at quick pace. Coming up next, it's BitBit, Keenaz Walker with No Sympathy. We take you back to the stage.
Award for performing the best Caribbean composition. As a well-rounded musician, she sings with the Myriad Singers of Barbados and is the organist and musical director of the Church of Christ the King. And and has also accompanied choirs on tour to the USA, Canada, and all over the Caribbean. If music performance is her first love, teaching and sharing her love for music is a close second. She shares her passion for music with the students privately and at the Alene Secondary School where she teaches. So let's applaud Marilyn Smith. Are you ready for the final performer in the first half? Closing out the competition in this Calypso category is a young man whose passion for music has driven him to great heights. Singing since age 4, this dynamic performer is a former Junior Monarch, a triple awardee at the World Championship of Performing Arts, and now the reigning Richard Stout Teen Talent winner. With the song entitled No Sympathy, give it up for contestant number 8, BitBit.
No!
Hello? You said that what? Huh?
Good evening, viewers, and welcome to Crime Network Central. I am your reporter, Henson Ham. It's another sad day in Barbados, as we are currently on the scene of another gruesome murder which has taken place in our wonderful country. This evening, ladies and gentlemen, we have found the lifeless body of a young lady resting right here in this rocky area, behind this grass, behind this paling. What is Barbados really coming to? We are going to stay tuned for more as it comes to hand right here on the Criminal Network Central. I am your reporter, Henson Hab. Good evening and welcome back to the Criminal Network Central. I am Henson Hab. I'm about to meet a young man in the community who will tell us how he feels about this crime wave in Barbados and how it's affecting him. So I want to tell the Criminal Network Central how you feel about this crime wave in Barbados.
To be honest, big man, tired this year, soda. Every day saying, the Zoom and ever learning, the main learning, the mission no sympathy.
As you heard it from a young man in Barbados, there is no sympathy being shown. Barbados, we need to get back to where we were.
It's their duty to rob and kill, disfigure anybody. Grandmother, the sister, or neighbor, Bob. God forbid that you is a stranger. Bet your bottom dollar, your life in danger. You're getting killed, you're getting stabbed, getting robbed. They don't
not exercise no sympathy to me, to you, to anybody. Well, we must agree, they are the scourge of society. No sympathy, no sympathy. They don't care nothing at all about you or me. No sympathy, no sympathy. They are nothing but the scourge of society. Right in front we eyes daily, they display brutality. They don't care, they don't care. They don't have no kind of fear. We all must agree, they are the scourge of society. Humans worse than the demons. All of them is bloody hooligans. They making their parents hold their belly. They don't have no value for your life. That is why they're causing so much strife. Following their criminality. Some of them have good education. Others went to no institution that gives discipline. So they believe in troublemaking. No sympathy. No sympathy. They don't care nothing at all about you or me. No sympathy. No sympathy. They are nothing but the scourge of society. Right in front we eyes daily. They display brutality. They don't care. They don't care. They don't have no kind of fear. We all must agree. You're the scourge of society. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Lie, 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 lie. People in my humble opinion must fight to find out the solution, cause they behave just strictly out of hand. They're creating fear mixed with terror, trepidation, chaos and pure horror in every single parish here in this land. Do not let them intimidate me, cause them is the vast minority. I'm sure you'll agree, it's time to take back our sweet country. Just to take their bad, they play in a hard, it's their pride and joy. When people refer to one of them as a bad boy, you should see them when they making one of their wicked runs with a knife and gun in their waist and some massive guns. No sympathy, no sympathy. The rubber old man out to $300. Me a give to he. No sympathy. I'm telling you, no sympathy. They are nothing but the scourge of society. Right in front we eyes daily. They display brutality. They don't care. They don't care. They don't have no kind of fear. We all must agree. They are the scourge of society. The shooting, the looting, the robbing, the killing, and not all the drug dealing. But if they tackle me, I would show them, yes, I would show them no sympathy. Thank you.
BitBit is certainly no little bit anymore. He has, grown into this young man, and that strong voice is still just as powerful. It's broken, it's full-bodied, and it's powerful.
Yes, definitely. The mighty Bit with a very, very mighty voice, of course. And we would have seen Bit come through the Junior Monarch competition. He would have won in 2019 at just the age of 8 years old. And it's truly remarkable to see the growth that Bit has exhibited and the experience. He's really using the stage as one of the more seasoned calypso Calypsonians on stage tonight, and it's definitely great to see what Bit had put on this evening, and I'm really proud to see the growth that he has shown.
Now, I've been looking at the vast emotions that we've been getting out of these performances, these calypsos. No Sympathy is completely different to all the others that we've had. We've had passionate, sorrowful, soulful, pleading, but here is somebody who is very angry and upset with the fact that there doesn't seem to be a level of care. There isn't a certain level of apathy and sympathy for others. And that's the reason why, or rather, in his song, that is the reason why we have the level of crime and the level of violence, because we're not sympathetic to each other.
Definitely.
So I'm very eager to see how the second half is going to play out. Of course, if we take a quick review of our contestants, our Calypsonians in the Junior Monarch Calypso segment of the competition, we had Demario Foster, the Whiz Kid, with Voices of Change. Khesi, Ashton Holder, Master Khesi, Send a Helping Hand. For those who might not know, Master Khesi is the son of Crystal Cummins Beckles Holder, Khesi Ashton Holder. Then we had Reisha Mitchum, Nakaila with Respect Yourself, Kadarius Allen Kincaid, Fake It Till You Make It, Tatiana Grandison, Tiana, Mental Illness, Alyssa Harris Slay with Hurt, Sabia Gaskin, Sabia Barbados So Sweet, and Keenaz Walker, BitBit bringing up the rear with a No Sympathy. Our reserve for this evening was Majestic Maya with Unsung Heroes. And for those who've been following in the semifinals, you would have seen again, this is a young lady that is also growing within competition. And competition is tight, so sometimes, you know, you can edge out by a little bit. But we've got lots to come. Now we're into the second half in a little while, and we're going to be getting into the soca. Juan, if you had a soca element back when you were a Junior Monarch, would you have chosen to sing a soca song?
Well, certainly, it would have been definitely something to think about, and perhaps I'm happy I didn't really have to face that dilemma in that time. But I think that is really a positive change by the NCF, and it allows the youngsters, you know, to choose. And one year you might decide to do a social commentary, and the next year you can go ahead and delve in soca. And one of the things that I've found after coming out of the competition is how difficult it is to make that transition as a Calypsonian into a soca artist.
How difficult is it really?
I feel like it's a completely new stage.
Okay.
And I've found that coming out to the Pickety Crock competition and being so accustomed to soca, I think getting out there and realizing, you know, it's not so much a smooth transition. It's really different for me, at least. And I think that had I had that opportunity as a junior, it would have been a more familiar stage. That's to say that, you know, I've been, you know, getting really familiar with the soca arena. And this year, for example, I have a song called Bartender, which is in the quarterfinals of the People's Monarch competition. So encouraging you guys to go ahead and vote for Bartender come Tuesday, of course, taking that opportunity. But no, seriously, I really like the change from the NCF, and I think that is really positive. It allows the youth to really transition and help them in their growth going forward.
I think it also allows us to see the versatility of our young performers, our young entertainers, because I don't think it's something that you have to be pegged or streamlined into. So just as you said, if you've tried your hand at Calypso, the social commentary element, and you want to get your feet wet in soca, there's an opportunity for you. And it allows people to see that other side of you. Mr. Showman is a key example of that.
Yes, of course, Mr. Showman, and he's one that doesn't disappoint. And I'm certainly looking forward to seeing him this evening in defense of his title. I've been watching him in the House of Soca tent again, and kudos to Sharon crew and the entire management team who've been allowing these youngsters, you know, these young people to go ahead and get that experience on a stage that's almost as similar to this. And I think it only prepares them for the night ahead.
Indeed. Now, if we take a glance at what is yet to come, we've got only so far one other person that I can say has been, not new to competition, and that's Jaden Innis.
Yes.
With a 2 bless. So he is going to be a contender for Mr. Showman's When Showman Reach. I like the title already.
When Showman
I
Reach.
want to see what happens when Showman Reach.
Yep.
But if we take a look at the remaining contestants, we've got AJ, Capture This Energy, and AJ always has energy, so I want to see how that comes off. We have Niara, We Love It, Carrie, Soca Blessing, Khesi, We On a Mission. We also have Reisha with Thunder. What do we have here? Okay, we've got quite a bit. And we also have Zaryi B celebrating life, and Josh Ox will be heating up things. Well, he's the reserve, really. It would have been interesting to see him heating up things.
Definitely.
Of course, Kwan, I know that you will be following what is going on, but you also have a packed evening, a packed night.
Yes.
So
Unfortunately,
you'll be leaving us.
it's the middle of the crop over season. Of course, the crop over season is heating up, and have a few performances going on this evening into the night. So it really was a pleasure to be here with you, Kimberly, as we took on the first half, and I'm truly excited to see what comes out of it. As we saw, for example, Kinky was one of my favorites this evening, but certainly a very, very heated competition, and certainly looking forward to the results and of course the second half. So enjoy the rest of your evening, and viewers, thank you for having me.
And enjoy your crop over. I know you certainly will on stage.
Of course.
And speaking of on stage, if we're going into soca, what better way to go into soca in the second half than to have Mike Mercer himself, Mikey. He is energy. I mean, energy 2.0. So we're going to be chatting with him in just a little bit as we continue the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals for 2025. We got all the energy for us? You sure? You sure, Mikey? We got room for you here. Good night to you.
Good night. How are you doing?
I am doing well. Happy crop over.
Happy crop over.
Yeah, you look as if you're chomping at the bit already.
I'm ready.
So you were seeing the first half.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you feeling about?
I think there's a very tight competition. I think it's a little tighter than people thought it would be.
Yes.
Yeah, and I think everyone did exceptionally well. I was very impressed with your vocals in particular.
I was thinking so. I am hearing voices that are so well tuned and well oiled. It sounds as if we have persons who are already singers,
correct,
entertainers, choristers, and they're showing off their versatility in the Calypso arena.
Yeah, man. I think it's going to be tight. It's hard to call. It really is hard to call. Commentary ain't necessarily my thing, but I still think it is going to be a very, very tight competition.
It is. But speaking of commentary, we've seen a growth of our junior Calypso contestants over the years. Gone are the days when we would have children on stage forgetting lines and freezing or bursting into tears. I think they have been taught a particular skill now that the show goes on, and even if you miss something, you keep going. Sometimes we don't even know if they miss something.
I think they're practicing more. Honestly,
they're practicing more.
They're practicing more. I think they're getting more comfortable on stage. I think also because some of these schools are taking initiatives and having their own competitions, and different communities having little competitions, so they're getting more practice. Right? So I already think that's what it is. They're literally practicing more. So they're a lot more comfortable on stage. And they realize that, oh shoot, if I get these lyrics, but let me know what I'm supposed to be singing. So let me just continue.
Exactly.
And that comes with experience. That confidence to continue comes with experience.
That's true. But the art of improvisation is very important. And the art of picong is also incredibly important. I said, wait a minute, I'm waiting to see exactly when we're going to get a picong. A picong made an appearance. Now, I want to dial back a little bit, particularly into our first half with Miss Picong herself, Barbados So Sweet, Sabia. I felt as if she was well tempered on stage. I felt as if there was a playing of the actual calypso in her head while she is on stage. I don't know if I should have felt that way, but be that as it may, she decided when she got to the change key, pull out all the guns. Yeah. Pecan, here I come. This is my crown. Yeah. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah. Again, effect. I think the modulation would have lifted the song somewhat. Yes. And in feeling that lift, naturally your body can react. You understand? And your ears can perk up. We're already getting out here. And bringing the pecan right after that. Obviously, you have all the ears now. Even if you weren't listening before, you're definitely listening now.
Exactly.
Right? So it's a good placement.
You definitely grab everyone's attention.
Correct.
Wow. So if you had, and we're not choosing king or queen just yet, but if you had to choose one performer, one calypsonian in the first half that left an indelible mark on you, who would it be?
King Kid.
Fake it till you make it.
Yeah.
I felt the passion.
Right. That's exactly that. It was exactly that. The passion in that performance was a little different.
Yeah.
Right? And I believed everything he said. Right? It was the conviction in it.
Yes.
Right? It was,
he owned it.
Correct. And that within itself is that hold me. That hold me. It was this youngster is definitely one to watch for sure.
I couldn't help.
What about you?
For me, I found myself a little torn because Voices of Change almost made me want to bring out the Kleenex. But everybody knows I'm a crier. But I felt as if Voices of Change was so passionate and heartfelt, and his voice melodic. So he captivated me from start to finish, and the fact that he wants this change so much, I could feel the need to turn that page. You know,
he was to me he was impressive from semifinals.
Oh yes,
right?
Oh yes.
And I definitely think he's another one to watch for sure. This competition real tight, you know.
Yeah. Any dark horses?
Do we even call them dark horses? Because it's like coming again from the semifinals. I was fortunate enough to watch the semifinals, and I was telling others this competition is not as clear cut as y'all may think.
No.
Right? So some of the people that I thought would be dark horses show that they've been dark horses at semifinals. Right? So I don't know if you want to call it a dark. I don't know.
Yeah.
And as you said, I think we are seeing the birth of some what we call big deal horses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
They all have a special quality, and in unison, they all have excellent singing voices. Yeah. I haven't heard a break in a single one. In particular, when I heard "Hurt" by Slay, and then "Mental Illness" before Slay, I picked up a certain, melodic structure, a certain tone that was so smooth.
I'm also impressed with their ability to interpret the songs.
That is also very important.
Because you could sing a song just like that, but your ability to interpret and make it your own at that age is impressive.
That is also important. I'm also particularly interested in looking at the fact that we have, for the most part, since the competition has changed from age bracket, younger age bracket to senior age bracket, now that we have Calypso and Soca, we predominantly have children of secondary school age, predominantly. And I'm wondering how that augurs for the younger ones that might feel a little intimidated in getting into this competition. But we don't want you to feel scared. We want you to be bold and brave, because these ones, they've come through the ranks.
Because and understand too, there are some of the little ones that I can tell you can shake out somebody. All the ones. So that's take the plunge. It's a lot of work. It is the work. You got to put in the work. But I think the dividends will show.
I think we're really onto something fantastic. So I think that we got to pull things together. I do believe that we're going to take a little step back. We're going to look at a couple things and see how best we can possibly get our contestants ready and rearing to go for the second half. Right. Now, I don't know, a little birdie sent me something. So I'm going to look at a couple things while we're at it.
Okay.
I'm going to look at the growth of the performer, because becoming the consummate performer is not something that happens overnight.
That's
so
sure.
You started out not as a solo act, but then you've grown into this, energy man that takes up the whole stage and got everybody following.
It's work.
Mm-hmm.
It is a lot of work. The little chubby grass skirt fella that decided to take up a mic this 1 year and sing a song because he was in Trinidad and saw how soca made people really, really like come together. He said, I want to do that. But Body to tell him I write a poem. Right? And that poem became a song, and that song became one of the anthems of Barbados.
Yes.
That to this day still truly resonates. And again, it's speaking to peace and unity, right? The growth from there is rough. So if it could be fully transparent, there are so many ups and downs, a lot more downs than there are ups. Right?
But we don't feel that coming from you, Mikey.
Because I don't quarrel about my downs.
Mm-hmm.
I learn whatever I can learn from them, right? Somebody always told me, you learn a lot more when you lose than when you win.
This is true.
Right?
This is true.
So I just try to be better each time. Try to grow in somewhere, somehow, and try to pull along somebody with me as well, which is why I've been
know
trying,
that about you.
Right? I'm trying really hard to work with younger artists, adults and juniors, right? To share the knowledge that was passed on to me, trying to share with them the knowledge that I picked up along the way along. But myself, I share it too, because some people are asking me, so how can you give everybody your secrets? I can't give my secrets, right? I am giving you the tools. What you do with them is up to you. But if I realize I give you the tools that I use and you raise your game at the mind, the onus is not on me to raise my game again.
Okay.
So it's iron sharpens iron.
Yeah.
Right? So it just for the betterment of the industry and the music altogether.
I like that. Tell me a little bit about Mikey Charity and your commitment to that. Yes.
From the time I was at primary school, it was really big on charity work. I really got shout out my dad for that, right?
Nice.
Mr. Mercer. And my mother as well. But my dad always be whispering in my ear, if you could help somebody, help them wherever possible. And some of the lessons and things that I experienced in my life, when something as simple as when I was at UE, I lent somebody a pen in the law library, and years later I was to find out that pen got them through their exams, right? And to me it was just a pen. They could go another one, but they were not in the space and the financial position to get another pen, right? You don't know who you're going to touch. And one of the things for me, when I was 7 years old, I got my tonsils removed, and that time in the hospital in children's ward was so dark for me. Really, it was quiet. No one was talking. Mm-hmm. Everybody in the hospital, nobody happy. And there was a group of students from Grantley Adams who came to the school to give children's ward and brought us all
that protects your engine from deposits and reduces engine maintenance.
And as fate would have it, I didn't know, but I took a picture and I ended up in the paper.
After 3 full tanks of Sol Extend,
only a few years ago, my father showed me this clip. My father keep everything apparently. Right? He showed me this clip and said he believes that this is why I'm so passionate about giving back. Because I remember how giving back at that time, how receiving those baskets changed the entire mood of that children's ward. I mean, the entire mood, right? And if the Team Mikey charity could help, we're not a big charity, but you know, we're trying to help as many people as we can with as much as we can, which is why we're doing the reunion. The reunion is our big fundraiser. We do scholarships, we do a lot of house calls, we do we work with the same children's ward, we work with the neonatal intensive care unit, we do a lot of stuff. But people only have a tendency of speaking about bad karma, but life has shown me, and God has shown me that there's good karma too, and when you do good, it comes back to you as well. Not saying that that's the reason that you're doing it, but it's just there. I just really want. I love to see people smiling.
Yeah,
right?
we can feel that. Yeah. We can feel that on stage, and it's more than just getting a crowd response.
Correct.
You want to feel the levity. You want to feel the joy and the happiness, and I hope you're feeling that joy and that happiness too. We want to welcome you to be a part of this levity as we usher in our king and our queens for the Junior Monarch, the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Calypso Finals competition right here at the Garfield Sobers Gymnasium. I am totally off the chart, waiting with bated breath for part 2.
Are you ready? Well, that's my thing. No, it is the party music. Yeah, no.
I know, right?
But again, I was fortunate. You know, sometimes rehearsal is run a little late. So I was able to see somebody and hear some of the rehearsals.
We got
in good hands. It's a good hands.
We've got really, really good talent.
And I can tell you, if I had somebody confidence that these youngsters are.
Which brings me to another question. Having our juniors as a part of the Calypso tents, the big tents, does that, in your estimation, aid in their development on stage as well, rather than keeping them?
We have a tendency that, you know, when we're going to watch children, we go with a specific mindset. We're going to give everybody support, right? When you bring them into what you call the big boys tent, and they see the real world stuff, right? They get their response. But they realize that everybody don't get a rose in applause every single time. And for me, I'm big on that. You know, you letting them know, yeah, you still got to put in work, because big response and thing is not a given just because you're singing, right? But it makes you gotta use the stage a little better. And when you're alongside some of these veterans, right, they can pick up a lot more too.
Exactly.
You understand?
So we actually have a each one teach one kind of moment.
Exactly.
Just by being a part.
Just from being a part
of who's on stage.
Even if they ain't sure, even if they don't realize, because being side stage and watching the person that going in front of you, you can learn something from them as well.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true. So I am really interested in seeing, particularly when we look at Mr. Showman.
Defending Monarch.
Defending, yes. We've had an opportunity to see him show his versatility, and I don't want to spend the whole time on Mr. Showman because he's not on stage yet. But we have some of our juniors here with us who've been a part of the first half of the competition, and I do believe Master Kajay, he's going to be here to chat with us. Yes, he's here with us. Yeah. King K. King K is here with us. And we've got a few others. I thought I saw Master Kajay around the corner, but King K is here with us. And while Mikey gets all geared up for the second half of the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch competition, I get to chat with King K. Fake it till you make it.
Yes, please.
Is that what you're doing? You faking it till you make it, or you feel that you are making it?
I'm faking it till I make it.
That's a smart answer. I think that you have a very powerful voice, King K.
Thank you.
Tell me a little bit about the song. Did you play any role in the writing of the song or the arrangement? How did you get to feel this song so much that you could perform it this way?
Like from my experience and like what happens to me, like and my friend that passed.
So you had a friend that passed.
Yes, please. Jonathan Chase.
Wow. So tell me a little bit about being able to fake it till you make it. What does that really mean to you?
Just playing a role that you aren't until you are actually the role.
Uh-huh. So we are crossing our fingers that you're able to make it tonight in the Junior Monarch Finals.
Yes, please.
I think you did an excellent job.
Thank you.
And I can't help but say, all of you have such beautiful voices.
Yes, please.
Tell me a little bit about school. How does school assist in your preparation for this?
Just the support from a couple of the teachers.
Anyone from the music department that you want to say thank you to or hello to?
Yes, please. My music teacher. I want to say a thank you to him.
What's his name?
Mr. Moore.
Mr. Moore, thank you so very much. You poured into young King K's life, and he's certainly making his presence felt. I want you to keep at it. Don't quit. And all the best to you.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to keep it going. We've got BitBit. No sympathy. I hope you can have some sympathy for me this evening. BitBit, welcome.
Thank you very much, man. It's a pleasure to be here.
It is great to have you. But we know that you are no stranger to the stage. You have shown your versatility both in being a balladeer and being a calypsonian.
Yes, please.
So, you wear so many hats. I need you to hold the mic a little bit, just as when you're on stage. No sympathy. But tell me a little bit about this song, because I felt the frustration. I felt the upset in No Sympathy. Tell me about this song.
Okay, so the song basically is about young men showing no sympathy to anyone, and all throughout the island we're seeing a lot of instances of violence, and I feel like the young men really need to change, because it's frustrating. We have problems where people don't feel safe coming outside their house and stuff. People are not safe. They don't feel safe, and that's a problem in society. We need to change.
I felt that frustration when you were on stage. I could see it in your eyes. I could actually feel it in the song. Tell me a little bit about the penmanship. Oh, No Sympathy.
Okay, me and Gabby wrote the song together.
Okay.
To be honest, this song was written since like 2 days after last year's competition, to be honest.
You're not easy.
Gotta be quick on the ball.
I like it. And was it one of those songs that you had to write it and put down and then come back to it, or did it all flow at that point?
Around that time, I wanted to go with a more serious approach to the song instead of so jokey and stuff, because before I did put on a show, so it was a song that I put down and had the idea for. But as time progressed, I decided to add more stuff. So we only had like a verse and chorus written, and from there, as more issues came up, we wrote about it.
Okay, so it speaks to the issues as we've seen.
Yes, please.
And what I like again with it is that it not only speaks to the issues, but it makes a recommendation for change.
Yes, please.
All right. BitBit, I wish you all the best.
Thank you very much.
And keep on pushing.
I will, ma'am.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too. Now, coming up next, I have young Tiana, who's going to be sharing with us on mental illness. Tiana, come on up. Have a seat with me.
Hello.
Hi. Glad to have you here with us.
Thank you.
Mental illness. Was this your idea, or this is a song that was pitched to you?
This was my idea.
This was your idea?
Yes, it was.
What started your desire to have a calypso on mental illness?
As a young person that I would say personally went through mental illness, and I also have family members that go through it also, I would say that I wanted it as my first song, just to bring awareness to the situation and bring a light to it, because it's often pushed away.
Why do you think so? Why do you think it's pushed away?
Because when a young person, especially come to an adult to look for someone to confide in or to express your feelings, they're like, I ain't really got time for that right now, or you just feeling like that no when you were just this, and that's how they feel right now. They just often push it away. They don't really give us the listening ear.
So out of that, we penned or someone assisted you in actually writing mental illness?
Yes, I helped put together some of the words, but I had a lot of assistance from the mighty Gabby to help write my song and put some melody to it also.
I like the fact that the piece shows us what mental illness looks like, which is really like the average Joe. You don't know what someone is going through.
Exactly.
So I appreciated that greatly in the performance. And the fact that you tore down the barrier meant that everybody should be reaching out for help. And if someone who is already dealing with mental illness is reaching out, we shouldn't turn a blind eye.
Yes, we shouldn't. We really shouldn't.
Where you're hoping to take this?
To a higher level.
Fantastic, fantastic. I want to wish you all the best.
Thank you.
And keep the messages out there.
Yes, please, I will. Thank you so much.
We've had quite a bit of positive response from our young Calypsonians, and there's a reason for that. Each of them have a story to tell. Now, this young lady who is very melodic, slay with hurt, I mean literally had me from the get-go. She started on stage with, I apologize for my grandmother's behavior. What a start. Tell me a little bit about the story behind her.
The story behind her is just based on a true story, and I just wanted to sing this song so that people who are going through the same thing could feel seen and heard and feel better, and just give them something to continue pushing with.
Why do you think that we need to understand that level of hurt? Because I felt the pain when you sang those words, when you know, why granny, you hurt me so.
I just really want y'all to understand so that you could, the same way how you felt the song, so that they could feel the song and connect with me and just realize what point you're trying to get across, and just so that they could feel it. Even if they didn't go through it, they could still understand my point.
Was this a self-penned piece?
Yes, it was.
Wow. Wow, top drawer. Top drawer. Do you sing in a choir?
No, I do not.
You do not sing in a choir?
No, I do not.
You heard this young lady? I mean, powerful voice.
Thank you very much.
And the melodic structure. My goodness. Well, if you don't sing in a choir, you might need to lead one after today. What got you into the Junior Monarch competition?
Just when I got an email from the same Junior Monarch for signing up and registering, I decided, why not try something new? And then it just went from there, and it just grew and grew till I got here.
Wow. And you're liking it?
Yes, I am. I'm loving it.
She says she's loving it. Where you hope to take this?
I would love to be able to sing in Big Show one day, or sing. What is it? I can't remember the name. It's like, it's not Junior Monarch. It's another Pickety Crop. I would love to sing in Pickety Crop one day. And I also sing R&B, and that's my way of singing, because that's my comfort zone, R&B. So I would love to become a big singer like Rihanna one day and be able to sing R&B and also calypso.
Fantastic. Well, let me tell you, we could feel the versatility on stage. That much I can say, because I didn't hear the R&B tonight. I heard a Calypsonian. And the fact that you were able to get that message across and still hold that same melody, it says that you have a lot going for you.
Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I tried my best.
Fantastic. And I want to wish you all the best. Keep on pushing.
Thank you, I will. Thank you very, very much.
Awesome sauce. So we've heard from quite a few. We've heard from Slay with Hurt. We've heard from King K. We've heard from, I think we've had Tiana. And now I have a former king himself, another former king, because we had Kwan earlier. I've got Sir Ruel. How you doing? Yes.
I'm doing pretty good in yourself.
I'm doing wonderful. It's so good to see you.
It's good to see you as well.
Every time I see you, I remember you winning the Junior Monarch and being carried by everybody on their shoulders. And that was so many years ago.
I know, right?
Time
Right.
flies.
Yeah, definitely it does.
So Ruel, how do you feel about these young Calypsonians, watching them?
Wow, I think that the future is in great hands. I mean, watching those performances, I was blown away by a few of them. And to know that I was there too. You know, so it's so much inspiration and stuff like that. So I just wish them all the best, and if they want to continue in this arena, just go for it.
What were some of the challenges that you faced coming up in Junior Monarch? And for those who are in competition now, how did you master it? Because clearly you have.
There were some challenges, but I overcame them. I think the transition from Junior Monarch to Pickety Crop, that was a challenge in itself. And especially people saying, man, he's too young and I don't know if you're ready for the big stage. And I just had to go and prove myself, and because of that, look at where I am today. You know, second place in Pickety Crop last year.
Whenever I see you on stage, I see someone who has grown and morphed into this young man who is also very aware of what is going on around him. So when I see you on stage and the type of music that you sing to, the type of calypso that you treat to, it says to me that you are conscious of what is going on around us. In this current environment, what is the message that you would want to be heard?
Well, to be honest, as a social commentator, you should not be afraid of the issues. You should just sing about what's going on and bring some awareness to it. So my thing is, I just want to bring awareness to everything that's happening, even the gun violence. They did that last year. I want to touch on everything, you know?
Fantastic. And of course, we're looking forward to seeing you on stage again.
Definitely, but I got to big up my tent. House of Soca, you know, House of Soca to the world. We have a show on next Saturday, the 26th of July. Just come, $60, make your member come, get your tickets. You can get tickets from me, but come out and support the tent, House of Soca.
Exactly. And again, we are looking to keep the level of not only professionalism, but the level of stellar performance, you know.
Definitely.
Excellent. So, Ruel, always good to see you.
And thanks for having me. It's good to see you.
Oh, my little ones are all grown. And this is why I enjoy the Junior Monarch finals, the Junior Monarch semifinals, anything to do with Junior Monarch competition. It is something that is near and dear to my heart, simply because we see them grow from little ones, from tiny tots, and we see them being able to develop at a level that says, you know what, I am ready for the big stage. We've seen Kwan come through the years. I've seen Kwan win in Junior Monarch. I've seen him make his way to becoming the king, the Pickety Crop king. And I've seen Sir Ruel from, you know, the young one coming through the ranks, getting that crown and being put on everyone's shoulders to become, you know, a contender, a big contender in the Pickety Crop. So we've got something to shout about when we talk about calypso, when we talk about kaiso. it is definitely in good hands.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. I don't think you have an issue there at all.
Yeah.
And I love even the response regarding the amount of newcomers and such that come in that express the interest in commentary is refreshing.
It is.
It really is, right? So I think we're doing a good job there. And I just hope we just continue to nurture them and give them the opportunities to practice, right? So when it comes back around to this time and we get them on stage for a competition like this, the standard has risen even more.
Exactly.
Right? And then we'll just keep pushing and pushing it.
I'm feeling it. I'm feeling you. If we dial back to, or rather fast forward to the soca element, there are some that might question the type of writing that you can provide children with in singing soca. I haven't even touched on bashment. That in itself has its own question marks that will go as to what can be written, what can be performed, what can be considered tasteful. But in your estimation as a soca artist, how do you feel about the writing style for a child in soca?
I think you have to write something that is believable for a child, right? The same thing applies. I think the same thing applies to commentary. Right? There are some topics that the topic seems a bit too big or too old for some juniors. I think the same thing applies to soca music, because music is the universal language. Everybody is going to have their version of it. Even regarding bashment, some people gauge bashment as the lyrical content. I thought the bashment will have to be the rhythm. It has to be classed by the rhythm, right? And then you could sing whatever on the rhythm because it's a bashment rhythm, right?
I never thought of it that way.
I think that's what it should be.
I often hear the lyrics. Yes, the rhythm, by the way, is a lot more beats per minute than even the soca.
Right, it'd be a little bit more, most times a little faster than the groovies and such. A bit of a fusion between dancehall and soca music. But the lyrical content there is how you could dictate what's happening on the I think like Lil Status, and I think he has his version of bashment and such. So it's just how because you have to be wary about it. And I'm really big on the messaging in music. There are a lot of people that say, and you can't stop people from listening to what they want, which is true. You really can't stop people listening to what they want. But just bear in mind, this doesn't only apply to children, it applies across the board in my mind. You don't know what people are dealing with, right? True. And what the message in that song, whatever song in that song, at that time, when that person may be at that tipping point, could determine the decision that they make.
Truth.
Right? So that's, for me, which is why everything is not happy-go-lucky, but which is why I try to do like uplifting music and happy music, happy soca and that kind of stuff. That's not everybody's style.
Me, like what playing in the background right now that got me moving?
Right? So these are, I think, all of this should be taken into consideration, and then we're rating for juniors now. They're going to do things. They have their own style. They have their own things. So if you're going to write party songs for juniors, you're going to watch juniors in that setting and see what they're doing, because you can't really talk about going to the bar and holding the beer. You get what I mean? So you have to make it practical and make it once again believable, because the young artists now, they have to go on stage and make you believe what they're saying.
Exactly. So all of this actually comes together in terms of being able to write this particular piece, this soca piece. Now, the execution.
Yes.
What if you have a performer who is not the most energetic, but they've got a beautiful voice? But this is soca. Yeah. You need me to move on the stage. You need me to work the stage.
Correct.
how do we get there?
So, this is specific to competition, or this is?
This is a competition. Yes.
So, you have to play to your strengths while working on your weaknesses. You may not, as you say, may not be the most energetic, but you can't really stand out and sing in the middle of the stage. However, if you got vocals and you got solid vocals, well, your melodic contour should lean towards that, right? Where then people maybe the vocals will be so strong that she ain't wrong, but she can sing good though, right? and then you work on the stage element, right? And that's going to take more time. Again, it's going to come with practice, which is going to come with comfort, because soca is not as easy as y'all think.
No, I don't think so. I don't think
It
easy
is
at all.
not
You've got
easy.
to have all this energy. You singing, you moving,
Yes.
and somehow nobody don't stop to say, "Let me take a breath."
Right. So I've seen it in previous competitions. I think it was BHD World. I saw one. It was just groovies, and it was huffing by the end of that. It's interesting when they sing a ballad. It's a good whole song, but by the second verse, they have, because moving around at that tempo and singing, right, is not easy. So again, you got the training. You're working out. You got to get accustomed to walking and singing, running and singing, skipping and singing. Those kind of things. To train, it's work. It really is work, and a lot of people just think, "Why you just snatch your microphone and come?"
Because you make it look easy.
They're seeing the end product, but there's a lot of work that goes in before that.
Wow. I remember just recently in the festival, TC spoke about the energy component on stage.
Yeah.
And when she was approached to do a performance with Lil Rick, and she said, "What?" Because she couldn't see it. She really couldn't see it. She was like, here is Lil Rick this man works the stage with some super energy. Hyper, after all, he's hyper dog. And then the song that brought Lil Rick and TC together became a memorable piece that we will never forget. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, who would have thunk it?
So I think you're onto something there. However, I will stay in the grass skirt posse, and I will just be the supporter.
Supporter say, yeah, man.
I can't sing and dance at the same time.
Ain't for everybody. But I want everyone out there to give kudos to the artists. The young artists, the experienced artists, the newcomers, everybody. Because first, if one thing I know y'all understand, it's not easy to get there and sing in front of everybody like this.
No.
Right? Especially when you're singing original music. Right? There are people in here that come in for the first time to hear these songs. So as an artist, that could be challenging as well, because you got to find a way to capture their attention and get them into it. All of this within 3 to 5 minutes. Right? And sometimes it takes 3 to 5 weeks for people to warm up to a song.
How does that work, though, Mikey? People will often say that a Barbadian audience is a very difficult audience to read, a very difficult audience to please. They might be pleased, but you can never tell, because oftentimes, we sit down and we stare.
Yeah, boy.
Literally stare.
The amount of times we, and a lot of us artists, we sit and joke about it. We've been, we would say, we just come off, and a guy will come. You see a guy on the stage, from on stage, he has his hands folded, and when you pass him, that was a real good performance.
Yeah,
bruh, you've been standing cold, folding your hands for the entire night, right?
Yes,
but that's just being just, but when the warm up to you though.
Yes, when they finally do warm up,
The
You
love,
feel
and
the
the love,
love.
the love.
You feel the love. Well, we're hoping to feel the love as we take you through to the second half of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals right here at the Garfield Sobers Gymnasium. Still to come, we're moving into the soca category. This is Mikey's forte. We've got Jaden Innis with a two blessed. You've got AJ, Capture This Energy. Mr. Showman, who's going to be defending his crown when Showman reach. Niara, We Love It. Carrie, Soca Blessing. Khesi, We On A Mission. Reisha, Thunder. Zaryi B, Celebrating Life. And of course, our reserve is Josh Ox, heating up. And Josh Ox has been, again, another contender in the competition. But it seems the competition has been so tight this year.
It was a little step this year, but you know, I hope he's not dissuaded, and I hope he's not too thing, and he takes it in stock. As I did, take your licks, go back, do your work, and come back stronger than ever.
Sometimes that's all you need to do, you know. Take a step back and come again.
Come again.
Come
because
stronger.
I think that's the difference between a winner and a champion. Champions just come back for the long.
Speaking of champion, the band, they are the makers of champions. And that means that we are heading into the second half of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition, the finals for 2025. And we are ready and ready to go. The energy is up. And I'm really waiting to see how the rest of tonight is going to turn out. I hope you are too.
I think it's going to be interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting.
Indeed. Our MC, of course.
Thank you to the Scotiabank Junior.
She's back with us.
Band. And I hope you had an amazing intermission. It's time for the second half. But before that, let me introduce you to these amazing people. I must remind you first that there is to be no recording of tonight's performances unless authorized to do so by the National Cultural Foundation. And we also appeal to you to limit your movement during these performances. Before we get into the soca, let me introduce you to the amazing Junior Monarch Band. On first trumpet, Edwin Gamble. Second trumpet, Omar Francis. Alto saxophone, Zukili Innis. Tenor saxophone, Mario Thomas. Trombone, Kimar Yearwood. Drums, Juanita Clark. Where everybody like you, Juanita. Okay. Drum machine, Tariq Ellis. Keyboard, Corey Wilson. Electric guitar, Isaiah Martelli. Bass guitar, Jamar Seeley. And our background vocalists, Tanya Clark, Shakara Straker, and Randy Harris. And of course, our incredible band leader, Mr. Jerome Clark. And of course, me, the fourth background vocalist that nobody asked for, but I'm here anyway, thank you. Last year, as a first-timer, he made it all the way to the finals and had the crowd in his hands with a hit song, Heartbeat. He is now a proud team member of our Soundwave Audio Systems family, and he's doing some great things. Ladies and gentlemen, he has the drummer boy touch. Give it up for John Ross.
I might be a slang that's got Tory. Yo, I might be a slang that's got Tory. Yeah, G-O-H-A-B-O-S-S. I might be a slang that's got Tory retarded. My heartbeat, lady, be bass of the drum, I guess that's where it all started. Look, fast forward 18 years, and my waistline this guitar retarded. Huh? I was born with the rhythm and a snare for my waist. Addicted to soca from the first taste, charge up like we gon' overload. And when we hit the road, it's time to explode. Heartbeat to the bass of the drum, jump up to the beat of the drum. Walk up to the rhythm of the drum. I love it, get up all the party can dance. Yo, heartbeat to the bass of the drum, jump up to the beat of the, yeah. Walk up to the, give me that one drop there, love. The party can dance. You tell me, I got that from my boy touch. Cross the walks, not when my mother hear a brush making noise before the crow or the cock. And when noise start, it's party non-stop. From young, I was in the kitchen with the pots and the pans, cooking up a rhythm. Couldn't wait to get on the stage, jump up and down, cause I both around. Heartbeat to the bass of the drum, jump up to the beat of the, yeah. Walk up to the rhythm of the drum. I love it, get up all the party can dance. Heartbeat to the bass of the drum, jump up to the beat of the drum. Walk up to the rhythm of the drum. I love it, get up all the party can dance. Listen, raise your hand just to chest height. Don't fool your fist, cause we ain't going to fight. Push on for just like trying to make space. Then after that, I did a little bass. If you look stiff, WD-40. That's it, you look good shorty. Know that you got to let the beat drop. Can let me go, start from the top. Hold it. How many doing gymnasium? Wanna go? I like that energy, man. Listen, I want one of to do the same for me, right? I want one of to get up and follow me, right? So get all your chairs, get all your chairs. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. I might be slaying this guitar retarded. I might be slaying this guitar retarded. What? I might be slaying this guitar retarded. Listen. Raise your hand just to chest height. Raise your hand just to chest height. Raise your hand just to chest height. Don't fool your fist, cause we ain't going to fight. No, push off your chest like you're trying to make space. Push off your chest like you're trying to make space. No, push, 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 push. Push off your chest like you're trying to make space. Last part, no. Then after that, I did a little waist. Then after that, I did a little waist. When I feel like when I got it. When I feel like when I got it. That's good, no. Let me start from the top. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raise your hand just to chest height. Don't fool your fist, cause we ain't going to fight. Push off your chest like you're trying to make space. Then after that, I did a little bass. If you look stiff, WD-40. That's it, you look good shorty. Know that you got to let the beat drop. Can't let me go, start from the top. Heartbeat to the bass of the drum. Jump up to the beat of the drum. Walk up to the rhythm of the drum. I love it, get on my party can dance. Heartbeat to the bass of the drum. Jump up to the beat of the, yeah. Walk up to the rhythm of the drum. I love it, get on my party can dance. Listen to tell me, I got that from my boy touch. Cross the walks, not when my mother hear a brush making noise before the crow or the cock. And when noise start, it's party don't stop. From young, I was in the kitchen with the pots and the pans, cooking up a rhythm. Outside. Sing this guitar, yo, I might be sing this guitar, yo, I might be sing this guitar, re, yo, I might be sing this guitar, I might be sing this guitar, yeah, I might be sing this guitar, retarded. Thank you very much.
Yeah, John Boss. I have a theory that it ain't really sweet till you start to walk up in a circle. That's how you know it's sweet, yes. We love the soca music. We are ready for the soca category, but before we get down into it, I have to remind you that Scotiabank is proud to be the title sponsor of the Junior Monarch for over 25 years, helping the youth of Barbados to discover their full potential.
He's one to watch this.
Scotiabank congratulates all participants in this year's Junior Monarch. You are the future, and we wish you continued success. Thank you to our customers and employees for the continued confidence, loyalty, and trust. Scotiabank, it starts with you. And also, I want to tell you about another one of our esteemed judges.
Just keeping the practice.
This time we'll talk about Matthew Pilgrim. Mr. Matthew Pilgrim is an entrepreneur, a digital content creator, a production consultant with over 25 years of extensive video production, graphic design, choreography, and stage presentation experience. He has been a member of the Barbadian Cultural Practitioner Group, Dance Machine, since 1995, performing locally and regionally at hotel shows, pageants, and crop over events.
They're going to find their own
As lead choreographer and producer, Mr. Pilgrim and Dance Machine have over 20 wins to their names, spanning the Party Monarch,
We start with this energy here now, so
and Pickety Crop
I think this is going to be. I think that's
Mr.
a
Pilgrim's
good
involvement in
starting
culture and
point.
crop over
I think we're going to have a good
stems
night.
from as far back as the 90s, working alongside the late and talented Robert Weaves, creating the spectacle for Kadooment bands, Crossfire, Square One, song festivals, and numerous talent competitions. As a content creator, his work in branding, color theory, and graphic designs can be seen in major and mass events like the Barbados Reggae Weekend, So Coney Hill, the Reunion, Envy, and Girlfriends Expo, to name a few. Also serving as a judge from 2022 to 2025 for the Junior Monarch competition. Mr. Pilgrim is a true perfectionist with a creative, technical mindset. Give it up for our judge, Mr. Matthew Pilgrim.
Let's be real. People tend to come down harder on the females.
They still want us to be a lady.
Right?
You ready for the next performer?
They try to toggle that line. And I think that for the most part, they do it well.
I think so too.
Contestant number 1 is a 16-year-old music enthusiast hailing from Harston College School. His love for music extends beyond singing and performing, as he also plays the drums and hones his skills at Notes of Praise Academy. This energetic performer is ready to give it his all. Sponsored by the House of Soca Pilot Program, Island Event Services and Rentals, East Point Productions, Donna's Kitchen, family and friends. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Jaden Innis singing A Too Blessed.
I am blessed every day of my life. I am blessed. Oh, when I wake up in the morning, lay my head to rest. Oh, every day of my life, I am blessed. When you know you're too blessed to be stressed, you know that you're good. Somebody say amen. Somebody say hallelujah. Somebody say thank you, Jesus. You know that God, some people don't care what you do for them. You just give them your all. You go on a limb for them. And you know they just turn around and stab you in your back. But you know what to do? Leave them there. What I say? Leave them. You know they got some people. They just come and they suck your drug. They just come and borrow your money. They said they're going to pay you back 3 days. You know 3 years pass and they may pay you back. And then when they see you, hear them, I ain't forget you. But you know what you're supposed to do? Leave them there. Leave them there. Anyhow, I'm going to listen to me grandson, Jaden, sing A Too Blessed. Put your hands together for Jaden, A Too Blessed.
Junior Monarch! Hey! Listen, you can't put your faith in people, you can fall in a trap. I take my last and give you, but now can't get it back. Karma don't pay, so better watch what you do to me. Don't not big and mighty, cause God don't like ugly. You could walk away and feel like you get one over me. Hope that money lasts you a century and you sleep at night comfortably. Well, I'm too ambitious, I know I'm not staying down for long. No way. I work hard in life, so whatever comes around. You don't know how we're coping with me and my family. So when you see me, if I keep the same energy, what? Don't tell me no, cause I look in place. My blessings overflow. Now look at yours. Miserable cause you're stressed. My blessings overflow. My heart clean and pure. What? That's why I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. Never again fall in this trap. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. Listen closely. No one was there when you was crying out to me, telling me all your problems and expecting me to solve them. When I know you just bad talk me and they smell in front of me face. Shipping me end up helping, cause you promised to give back something. But when I give from my heart, I expect love in return. I say, I don't fire, but I always getting word. You don't know how I'm coping with me and my family. So when you see me defend, keep the same energy. What? Don't talk to me now, cause I look in place. My blessings overflow. Now look at yours. What? Miserable cause you're stressed. My blessings overflow. My heart's clean and pure. Show me what? That's why I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. Never again fall in this trap. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. Treat them all right. Good night. Let me see all those that are happy to be blessed. All those feeling blessed. Let me see all the hands in here. All the hands. If you know that nobody can take away your positivity, I want to see all the hands in here. Come on. Oh my gosh. But listen closely. Listen. But when I give from the heart, I expect love in return. I don't play with fire, but I always getting burned. You don't know how I'm coping with me and my family. So when you see me defend, keep the same energy. What? Don't talk to me now, cause I look it. Yes, my blessings overflow. Now look at yours. Miserable cause you're stressed. My blessings overflow. My heart, show me the movement. What we just do? What? That's why I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. Never again fall in this trap. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No looking back. I just leave them there. No to the Monarch. Thank you.
You're too blessed. You're too blessed.
What a fitting way to start the second half. Place some blessings, blessings on the soca segment of the Junior Monarch competition. Woo!
Jaden, I think it was a solid performance.
Oh yes.
Strong song. I love the message. Probably technical aspect, a little bitchy at a certain point, but overall I think he delivered solid. He looked really good on stage. Looked really confident. Really.
I noticed a purposeful use of all the stage. He went from corner to corner, almost trying to make sure he captured everybody.
Correct. Yeah, man. Give everybody their attention. He did well. I think he did really, really well. I'm looking forward to seeing him grow in the industry as well.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What I love about it is, again, this is a soca song, but it clearly is a gospel soca.
The message. It's the message. Remember soca, just the rhythm, you know. Saying we speaking about with bashment.
Yes.
Right. They say that's just the rhythm. What is put on the rhythm now will dictate the direction of the song.
Fantastic. So we are already off to a great start. We are coming down the line. You know, normally when we go down this line really fast, we expect the night to come to a conclusion fairly quickly. But given the level of competition, I'm inclined to believe the judges have got quite a task.
Yeah, boy, they got their work cut out. I am quite thankful that I am not one of them.
Contestant number 2, of course, coming up next would be Avery Justice Carter, AJ. Capture this energy.
Definitely a crowd favorite coming in. Again, he's been working. He's been working well. He's been working, man. I've been seeing him on stages for the whole year, since last year, Crop Over especially. And he is, as a performer, he's growing nicely. I love his confidence. And again, I like the message in this song. It's going to be interesting. This is going to be a very, very interesting competition. But you know, as we all say, it all comes down to what happens here now, right? What happens when they get on stage? You could be the most popular, but it's all come down to what you
do right here, right now.
Correct.
It makes a great amount of difference. We are looking forward to seing AJ continue to grow from strength to strength. He's got plenty years of competition in him.
And what I like about him, he loves soca music. I mean, he doesn't pretend nothing. He loves it, right? And very respectful. Actually, from interacting with most of the juniors, they're all very respectful.
Yes.
And I love the fact that they're still being allowed to be children.
That's very important.
I think that's really, really important.
Being able to maintain that is very important.
Yes.
Because if they lose that, then the essence of the message that's supposed to come from through the eyes of a child is lost.
Correct. So exactly that. So I just hope that the whole formula and continue to grow slowly. In a rush to grow. I try to explain that. So we've been bamboozled into wanting to. Man, I want to become an adult quick. Don't do that. Enjoy your childhood.
No, there's no hurry.
There's absolutely no hurry.
Do you know of any of these soca performers that would have contributed to the writing of their piece?
In some form or the other, I am very sure. I think at least two of them would have contributed, even if it's by giving them the direction, right? What they would like to portray and what they would like to do. Yeah. So, well, after contestant number 2, we could delve into that.
Yeah, we could delve into that.
Onto the scene with energy, charisma, and your star quality well beyond his age. Crowned the Calypso King at Blackman and Gollop Primary School, he has begun to make a name for himself. He is here to deliver a song derived from the passing of his grandfather, Eddie Carter. It is a powerful reminder to cherish the fleeting moments spent with loved ones and to hold on to the positive energy they bring. He is proudly sponsored by Noisy Boys, Blackman and Gollop Primary School, Dance in Africa, M Prince, Anchor Nursing Agency, Team AJ, Glenn Rochford, Kevin Small, and the Fifth Element Kiddies Band. Performing Capture This Energy. Please welcome contestant number 2, AJ!
Mommy, everybody's leaving church. It's time to go.
Okay, I was just having a moment.
Everything is okay? Mommy, everybody's leaving church. It's time to go.
Okay, I was just having a moment.
Everything is okay?
Well, have a seat. I was just thinking about the last 7 years. You know, when you were born, you were hospitalized, and doctors said that you weren't going to make it. And they told me if you would make it, you would be brain dead. And when the church heard that, the members of this church came by your bedside every day and they prayed for you. They said that God had the last say, not the doctors. And a community raised you, a village. They said a village would raise a child. Your aunties and your uncles volunteered to make sure that you were well. Every single day, somebody different came to make sure that you were well.
That recognizes the importance of arts, culture, and heritage in shaping our nation's identity and actively supports
I'd also like to extend that
various
patient
initiatives
request
aimed
to
at
our
preserving
audience
and
here
promoting
in
Canadian
the
arts and
Garfield Silvers
culture.
Gymnasium.
One of the most vibrant and celebrated events on the island is the annual Crop
We
Over
really
Festival.
appreciate your patience and your
BIMAP
understanding during this time.
wholeheartedly embraces this cultural
we get it
extravaganza
right.
and
And
plays a role
that's
in
what I
its
appreciate
success
about it.
through
As I said,
sponsorship
the
and
dialing it back
active
to making sure that they
participation.
make it.
BIMAP
Get it
ensures
right
that
for
Crop
AJ.
Over remains a highlight of
As
the
you were speaking
Barbadian
about before,
calendar.
some of
BIMAP
the
offers
artists,
support to
some
local
of these young
artists
artists would
and
have given us some
performers,
direction.
providing them with the
Into
opportunities to study
kind of songs that
with
they
us
want,
through sponsorship of many of the
they
Crop
want to
Over
perform,
and NIFGA competitions.
and the
BIMAP
topics
is the
that
training
they want to
provider
perform.
of choice for workforce development. We feeling good? Mm-hmm. And now, let's give a huge round of applause.
If we're ready.
Yes, it sounds
Seems that
Mommy, everybody's leaving church. It's time to go.
Okay, I was just having a moment.
Everything's okay?
Well, have a seat. I was just thinking about the last 7 years. You know, when you were born, you were hospitalized, and doctors said that you weren't going to make it. And they told me if you would make it, you would be brain dead. And when the church heard that, the members of this church came by your bedside every day and they prayed for you. They said that God had the last say, not the doctors. And a community raised you, a village. They said village will raise a child. Your aunties and your uncles volunteered to make sure that you were well. Every single day, somebody different came to make sure that you were well. And behind everybody else was your grandpa. Morning and night, your grandpa would make sure that you were well. First thing in the morning and last thing at night, that's what he would do. And you started to defy the odds. You started to excel. You walk early, you talk early, you learn early. You started to do karate and then a whole set of sports. And your grandpa would take you to cricket and you would entertain the crowd with your singing and dancing. And he was the first person to send you viral. He recorded your song, not your song, but Bruce's song, Mobby. It was him that sent you into your path of singing. And all he asked for you to do was to give them energy. So this song was for him. Just that he's not here to see it today.
All right, I know what I should do.
Good evening, everyone. Some people did not get the chance to wake up today. So if you're grateful to be here, I wanna see your hands up to the sky. Give God thanks for this energy. Thankful to the ground, jump for ground with this energy. Hug up your loved one if you feel the energy. We go on, let's go see. So capture this memory. Get them energy. 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 We go on, let's go see. So capture this memory. Hey, another 24. Hey, so much to be grateful for. Hey, keep your eye on the prize. All of it can be gone in the blink of an eye. Hands up to the sky, give God thanks for this energy. Thankful to the ground, jump around with this energy. Hug up your loved one as you feel the energy. We go on like Khesi, so capture this memory. Get them energy, 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 get them energy. We go on like Khesi, so capture this memory. Hey, trust the time and not rolling. Hey, let no man see your joy. Hey, don't you ever give up. 'Cause all the pain and the struggles will lead to your purpose. Hands up to the sky, give God thanks for this energy. Thankful to the ground, jump for ground with this energy. Hug up your loved one if you feel the energy. We go on like Khesi, so capture this memory. Get them energy, 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 get them energy. We go on like Khesi, so capture this memory. Now listen, more soul, more chance, more life, energy, more mind, more heart, more love, energy, more dream, more wish, more prayer, energy. We go on like Khesi, so capture this memory. Look, Junior Monarch, this song's from my grandfather, but he is no longer with us. Can we take a moment to honor the ones that are no longer with us?
You hear it?
Yeah,
You hear it?
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Well
We're
done,
having
AJ.
an amazing time
7 years
tonight.
old?
What?
My boy
7 years old.
Pat
7 years,
reminding
you
me
can
to
imagine
collect
that.
my costume from Vita by Esquire and
I
everything.
cannot
We're having a
understand
blast.
how that voice comes out of such a little boy.
Guys,
Talk about
Saul
capture
wants
the
you to
energy.
remember that crop
I
over
mean,
is a
built
marathon,
for
not a
this.
sprint.
In word,
So pace yourself
song,
and
and action,
party
and
smart.
everything.
Yeah.
AJ.
AJ.
And I feel it as a reminder to don't harm the body.
Yeah, to it, boy.
A little Harvey here.
Wow.
Remember to stay hydrated this
Use the
season.
stage
So
rub.
reminds
Look
you
good on
that
stage.
the water
crowd
is one of
interaction.
your best friends
Come
on the road. If you haven't already planned for a designated driver when you're heading out, now's the
message
time.
is so touching. You know, the reminiscence of a grandparent who's passed on. And yet he took that and turned it into something positive and uplifting. I think that was phenomenal.
For sure.
Phenomenal.
And execution. Remember we said that you could come in as a, but it all comes down to what happens on the night. He for sure did not disappoint. That was a fantastic performance.
Now, you don't get encores or finals night, but you hear people hollering for energy. It's going to take a while to settle things down, but just so that we have an idea of where we're going, the man to defend his crown tonight, Mr. Showman, he is up next when Showman reach. I think we're going to need to bring it down just a bit.
That's the thing. I don't think so. I think from seeing Showman over the years, I think he's going to actually try to raid off of that energy. All right? It don't make sense trying to start over.
This is true.
He has some experience. He got some good experience. And he's defending Monarch. If there's one thing I learned over my years, you can't come out the defending Monarch just so.
This is true.
So I think I'm very much looking forward to this next performance.
Mr. Showman has got a wonderful support system. I've seen his mum rooting for him. And in fact, apart from her rooting for him, she made sure you rooting for him too.
It's true.
He let you know.
We call it you Mommy Showman.
Exactly. So that is where we're going next. Our next contestant number 3, Kimani Devonish, Mr. Showman himself.
When Showman reach.
Yeah. I can need you later. Yes, please. And please make sure that during the presentations this evening, you do not use the instruments you've brought from home. You can use it in between. Feel free to interrupt me, but keep it safe for our performers, for the judges to be able to process the entire performance. So we got a deal over there with the, whatever it is, the vuvuzela, maybe? Something? All right, good. We have a deal. Still telling you about Saul. Saul Extend protects your engine and your mileage, but you know what? Saul Extend is also protecting your crop over plans. As the official fuel of Crop Over 2025, it's helping you to move confidently through every stop on your crop over calendar. With Saul Extend, you get more miles, less engine maintenance, and more time to lime this crop over. Whether you're heading out to the FET, to jump, or to a cruise, make Saul Extend your fuel of choice. Saul Extend protects engines, mileage, and good vibes. Saul Extend, protecting your engine, your mileage, and every crop over plan you've got lined up. Remember, they're fueling the festival. They're giving you more miles, less engine maintenance, and all vibes. And while you're on the road, be sure to drop in at a Saul service station and grab your snacks, your drinks, your hot dogs, and your vibes. It's crop over season at Saul. And I don't know about y'all, but a bulldog and a Coke just hits the right spot after a long night. Am I right? All right. You know what else hits the right spot? Another contestant. Y'all ready? You can do better than that. Y'all ready? Up next is a dynamic and effervescent budding son of the soil at just 16 years old, his riveting performances are testimony to his dream and goal of being a full-time singer and performer. He is determined to be the best. This evening, his support includes Michael A. Lashley, King's Counsel and Associates, Fashion Conscious, Hackleton Construction, Body Bliss Zone, Imperial Law, On Time Tours and Taxi Services, Elevated Decor, Exotic Prints 246, Kermit's Faders Barbershop, Fluffy Winks by Lisa, Donna's Kitchen, House of Soca, the pilot program, Quantum Events, Rentals and Productions, Wisdom CRM Trinidad, and Gaia Inc. Defending his title in this soca category with the song When I Reach. Give it up for Mr. Showman!
Wait, hold tight, I can't vote with you. I mean, you bring me places, it's like a graveyard, though.
Girl, Train got me red vexed when she got here. I ain't one about here.
But girl, was this head I want to really invite me to for real? It hit dead like a graveyard? Boy, just this minute, Callie, so.
I invite one of the wrong place.
The good thing that I ain't dressed for the occasion. You see the occasion because you hit dead. Well, Lisa, we used to Showman coming here. So she called me, so I swear that he didn't be here for real. You don't know nothing. Boy, can't be in here. Car in here can't hold a party on stage. Well, it can't be here. Call Showman and see part he is, man. Hurry up, chop.
Wait, Mr. Showman, you want to tell me you performing here tonight?
No. We're in the wrong place. I perform in that. Lisa.
Cause when I reach, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy when Showman reach. I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy. It's your boy, the Showman. If you're ready for Vicey, yeah, or who ready for Vicey, yeah. So get on your feet, stand up on your feet, and put something in the air. Cause when I read, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy when Showman reach. I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy. Right now when I sit down sing, a whole set of vibes I bring. Yes, some things to start living and pump it up, pump it up. Action from the time I land, so you better understand. When I tell you raise your hand, pump it up, and show them how we fit and how we party. Let me show them how we show love and unity. To every man, every woman, every girl and boy, from overtime is here to enjoy. So get on your seat, up on your feet, jump up and tell your voice. Cause when I read, yeah, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy when Showman reach. I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your instruction time. Raise it up, take it down. Let me show the world you wanna tune now. Raise it up, take it down. Rock over for all the week now. Raise it up, keep it there. Everybody hands in the air. That is energy there. When soca and fair combine, we leave all the stress behind. Cause we love to jump and wine. Pump it up, pump it up. Everybody know this phrase. Rock over is sweet for days. So give me a major wave and pump it up, and show them all the energy that we bring. Let me show them why I am. So every man, every woman, every child and day, put every single hand in the air. Get on your seat, up on your feet and sing as loud as you can. Cause when I read, yeah, I want you to wave your hands to me. Show me your energy when Showman reach. I want you to wave your
freshman. I look good? I look good for you? Thank you. All right, listen. No, we raising it up for everything positive in this nation. Understand? Let me go. One hand in the air like so. 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 Now, I want everybody to take out their phone and turn on their cell phone like man, bring me low. Bring me low. Alright, everybody. Wave your like so. 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 Now left. Alright. Left. Alright. Double time. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Oh, God. Alright. Want to take it there? I'm done yet. Ready? Listen. I ain't come to play no games. Soca running me veins. So when you hear Showman name, just pump it up, pump it up. So now let me make this clear. I taking the ground this year. Let we bust another gear and pump it up, and show them all the energy that we bring. Let me show them why I am the soca king. So every man, every woman, every child in here, put every single hand in the air. Get on your feet, up on your feet. Let me march up in here. Raise it up, take it down. Let me show the world unity now. Raise it up, take it down. Walk over for all of me now. Raise it up, keep it there. Everybody hands in the air. Raise it up, raise it up, raise it up, raise it up. 'Cause when I reach, I want you in your hands for me. Show me your energy. When Showman reach, yeah. I want you in your hands for me. Show me your energy. 'Cause when I reach, I want you to get that crumb for me. I'm keeping the monarchy. Showman reach. Tell God yes, that's what's up for me. I'm keeping the monarchy. 'Cause when I reach, oh yeah. Thank you.
Ding dong, bati.
This is some serious.
I tell you, it's actually
This is head to head.
got me missing party Monarch.
Really?
Yeah.
There's something very reminiscent about Showman's voice. Almost a Sanchez-esque
Yeah.
kind of.
His tone.
His
Yeah,
tone.
It's the tone.
The
right?
style is not. The style is his.
Yeah.
His original style. But when I close my eyes, I feel that
The
voice.
tone within the tone is the clarity within the tone as well.
Yes.
Right. And he has made it his own. He has fantastic vocals.
Oh yes.
Right. Really good vocals. A really good performance. This is going to be tight. This is going to be tight. And we're only at number 3.
Only at,
This is crazy.
This is something else. But tell me about this use of stage, because again, the energy has to be there.
Correct.
And Mr. Showman, he used the stage very well, but not to the point of, tiring himself
Overdoing
out
it, correct.
or overdoing it.
Right, but it's pacing yourself, and for the tempo of the track, it made sense. All right, he made sure each corners were covered, center was covered, and because they didn't want me running up and down, and then you can't sing your song. Right, so I think he used the stage well again, looked the part. Right, the dancers went well, the CD pyrotechnics. It's sure. This is juniors.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that.
And the crowd response, good crowd response again.
Exactly.
And I think the people really People are enjoying tonight,
It's
man.
very engaging.
Yes.
And this is why we come out. We come out for this kind of entertainment because Mr. Showman has already allowed the entire audience to know if they've seen him for the first time tonight.
Yeah.
He's saying, I'm an entertainer.
It's true.
This is what I do.
And he lives up to the name.
Yeah.
Showman.
Showman.
Sure.
Up next, of course, we have We Love It by Niara.
Yeah.
I'm trying to understand exactly what it is that she loves. If you haven't been a part of the semi-finals, you have to sit for this one and understand exactly what it is that Niara loves. Yeah?
Sure.
Her given name, Anastasia Calendar.
Yes, she's actually the daughter of Peach Bless. Yeah, man, she comes from a singing family, and she has a young vocalist as well, and she has some other hidden talents. Yeah, man. So, and we're only going into number 4, and competition got me sweating the AC already. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it for the juniors. I'm loving it for the culture.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you, I'm loving it for the audience as well because they're having a ball. And they're on tonight.
Haynesville Youth Club, playing the gimbe and kettle in the tuck band. She made her debut at Cold Town Festival. From that moment, her love for performing grew, inspired largely by her musical household. Tonight, this young, multi-talented, aspiring artist is proudly backed by Divine Cuts and Styles, 13 Degrees North, Haynesville Youth Club, and Cat's Place. In position number 4, singing We Love It, give it up for Niara!
Malik, Jaden? Yeah. Yeah. But for events now, but I don't know how it is.
Blow, we doing Bristol Market this year?
Maar yeah, the Haynesville Youth Club taking part in celebrations, yeah.
So, boys.
Don't know we love it. Crop over, we love it.
Somebody ask me
Sol Extend, an advanced fuel, specially formulated to give drivers more miles per tank. A fuel that protects your engine from deposits and reduces engine maintenance. One that would lower your vehicle's emissions and help protect the environment. And after 3 full tanks of Sol Extend, deposits in your engine are significantly reduced. A cleaner engine means better performance, giving you more miles per tank and less engine maintenance. Fuel up with Sol Extend and always be ready for whatever's next.
Welcome back to the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Finals right here at the Garfield Sobers Gymnasium. We love it.
We love it. 13-year-old Niara.
I could not believe it. I heard her voice the first time on 98.1 the one, and I could not believe that this was a little person. And I see she moved you.
Yeah, boy, she moved me to tears.
There's somebody in here that's a bigger one worse than me.
Man, the music, man.
Yeah.
I love again the message. I think she did exceptionally well.
Mhm.
Fantastic vocal. Interaction was good. And
the drumming.
Yes, I
She
think
took
the
time to
talent,
drum.
and what I love about it is that it grew.
Yes.
The song grew as it went on. By the time she got to the finale, and here was Eruptions. I think she did a fantastic job.
Fantastic,
very, very proud of her.
fantastic job. We love it when we loved it. Well, if you think that was enough to love, there's even more. Coming up, there's a soca blessing from Carrie, and she's going to be bringing the energy as well. We got to keep this momentum alive.
Yeah, man. And as I said, I think soca is in really, really good hands here. Feeling really, really good about it. Yeah.
Indeed. We take you back to the stage.
Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. Now let me hear some commotion for contestant number 5. To the stage next is a 17-year-old student of the Christ Church Foundation School. She is a singer, songwriter, and a senior member of her school's steel band orchestra. Her mission is to use music as a powerful tool for healing, as she recognizes that it's not an antidote, but a balm for the soul. Her sponsors are Stein Hill Studios, H&R Building and Maintenance, Butterfly Memoirs Photography, and Kind Friends and Family. Contestant number 5 is ready, doing Soca Blessing. Please give it up for Carrie.
I can't believe this. Yeah. We trapped right now. I can't even go Junior Monarch now.
You're locked on to the sweet sounds of soca right here on Soca FM. Here's a sweet one by Carrie. This one is for everyone who believes in good vibes, sweet rhythms, and blessings all around. Every morning is a blessing. Time with loved ones is a blessing. And soca is a blessing.
Morning, still feeling kinda groovy. Yeah.
melody party. It's morning time, push back and give me a wine in the melody party. It's a blessing when the sun roll over the hills, I say. It's a blessing when you know the joy morning brings. It's a blessing. Enjoying life with me friends, so it's a blessing. Hope the party never ends, yeah. No time for stress, that's no problems away. Trading drama, go brighter days. Close your eyes, take a wine. Chase your problems away, open your eyes and a smile. Good night, Jaden Monarch. How are you feeling? I'm feeling blessed to be here. If you feel blessed to be here and alive, wave your hands and sing with me. You ready? It's a blessing. It's a blessing. I say it's a blessing. It's a blessing. One more time. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. Soak a blessing. Soak a blessing. You ready? 1, get ready to go. 2, get ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's a blessing. When the sun roll over the hills, I say it's a blessing. When you know the joy morning brings, it's a blessing. Enjoying life with me friends, so it's a blessing. Hope the party never ends, so guy, it's a blessing, not a curse. Sing with me, it's the best thing in the world. It's the best time I ever had. It's the best time I ever had. Best time I ever had. Boy, so that is a blessing. One night and a night. So that is a blessing. Yeah. Soca is a blessing. Thank you, Jaden Monarch.
Carrie.
Blessing,
Let's make some
soca
noise
blessing.
for
And I've been
her.
blessed by the company of AC, Adrian Clark.
Well, happy crop over to you, and it's a blessing to be here.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, yeah.
I have one fear, just one fear. I was all in this energy, and then I got 2.5, nearly 3 lines of the little Rick song coming down to the end. Is that something we should be concerned about?
For me, yeah.
Okay.
I think you only probably just need
That
one
one
thing
line.
to identify, just one thing to identify. I always say don't use too many bars of what we consider the foreign song now.
Yes.
Being a song that's already known. Don't use too much of it. Use something to identify this is what you want to highlight, but don't use too much of it. So I just hope that the judges don't mark it down for that aspect.
That's the only thing that I was concerned about. But again, I felt the energy. I got all these calypsonians, like when they're talking with the mic, they're frightened for the mic. You want to sing to
My
me
mouth big,
instead?
My mouth big. So at times I figured I speaking a little too loudly in the mic, So yeah, we like to hold the mic a little far away, especially when your mouth big. So my mouth big. So I will hold it out here. I will have a small mouth right now.
Well, we want to hear from you. We want to get a feel for the soca arena.
Yeah.
You wear many hats, literally, figuratively.
Literally, figuratively, yeah.
Yes. But the social commentary hat, and then to turn around and switch it to a soca hat. How do you think our young calypsonians and soca performers or / soca performers are framing up in this arena?
They're looking good, Some of them still seem a little shy, but that's fine. That will come out eventually. I don't think you're going to mature faster than you really should when it comes to the various genres and the various sides in the genre. So I think it's looking good. If I have to pinpoint from the calypso side, you have Kina's BitBit. We call him Big Bit now because he ain't no BitBit anymore. He's a Big Bit. he does both sides.
Exactly.
Both the soca and the calypso, and he does them well. Who else is in there that I can think of? I think
same Showman, Mr. Showman.
Yeah,
yes, he wears both hats.
I think he wears both hats also. And I think who I call the crowd favorite. I think he also wears the he can. I think he can do it. Little boy there from
AJ?
No, not AJ. Oh, AJ's a little time bomb. No, but I'm talking about, I forget his name, King K.
King K.
Yeah,
yes.
King K, he wears both hats also. So it's looking good. It's looking good. So you can expect to see another quote unquote Edwin, another Mikey coming out there. You expect to come and see another Adrian Clark, and there are some ladies in there who also can wear both hats.
Exactly.
Carrie, for example, I knew Carrie when she was singing calypso. You know, last year she came second to Showman, I believe, and she sang soca, and she's done it again this year. So she wears both hats also. So the future is looking good as far as these young ladies and young gents are looking in the
versatility.
Oh yeah,
the versatility is there. Well, still to come, we have We on a Mission.
Contestant number 7. By D. This 17-year-old athletic powerhouse excels in road tennis, netball, and track and field. By night, she transforms into a soulful songbird, captivating audiences with heartfelt renditions of her favorite tunes. No matter the stage or sport, she lives by the mantra, be authentically yourself. She is sponsored. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. My bad. We are not at contestant number 7. It's time for contestant number 6. Don't fire me. I got things to buy out of Massey, so let me start over. Contestant number 6 is who I need to tell you about. You forgive me? All right, cool. Let me start over like it never happened. In what is her 3rd year in competition, she has made the switch to the soca, a proud student of the Graydon Sealy Secondary School. She placed first runner-up in the crowning gala inter-school pageant and was awarded a silver at NIFCA. This aspiring entrepreneur has plans of establishing her own patisserie and aesthetic salon while balancing her entertainment career. Sponsored by the Graydon Sealy Secondary School, Garrison Alumni Association, Spooge Dude Entertainment, Trident 10 TV, Dwayne Grisette, B3 Imaging Inc., Hunt's Auto Spares, Inferno Mechanical, family and friends. Put your hands together for contestant number 6, Khesi, performing We on a Mission.
Yes, ma'am. We on a mission. Lower. Lower. 1, 2, 3. Run. 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 I say run. Run. Troops. Troops. By the center. Quick march.
are soca defenders. No retreat, no surrender. We are soca defenders. No retreat, no surrender. We are soca defenders. No retreat, no surrender. We are soca defenders. Charge up, we charge up, we charge up. We mission is our goal. We charge up, we charge up, we charge up. Ready for the war. This mission we undertaking. We taking out all enemies. Get your ammunition ready. We talking this just I hit you. This is bad access, that's killings. Eradicate the hurt campaign. So take out your ammunition, which is your right. I put down the guns, take out your flags. We running them out, we waving them out, we walking them out. That is we mission this year. We running them out, we waving them out, we walking them out. That is we mission this year. With this mission we not play. Too much negatives are rising. Ain't got we country under siege. Where we land up, blood is shedding. We're positive boys, they fading. We push and love and harmony. So march to the front line, put your waist to the grind. Use that soccer music, kid, and find my life. We running them out, run them out. We wearing them out, let them out. We walking them out, walk them out. That is we mission this year. We running them out, run them out. We wearing them out, let them out. We walking them out, walk them out. No retreat, no surrender. We are soca defenders. No retreat, no surrender. We are soca defenders. No retreat, no surrender. We are soca defenders. No retreat, no surrender. Barbados! For too long we have been living in fear. It's time that we take back our society. This stage is for defeat, but this mission will be complete. When I'm ready? The mission is on. The mission is on. The mission is on. No retreat, no retreat. The mission is on. Take out your right. The mission is on. Wave your flag. The mission is on. No retreat, no retreat. The mission is on. Take out your right. The mission is on. The mission is on. No retreat, no retreat. One, get ready to go. Two, get ready to roll. 1, 2, 1, 2. Before I complete this mission, here's a message for all of them. I hope they're ready when I reach the energy, yes, I brought it. And all that we really loving. A soca blessing just for we. Soca light, let recharge it up and celebrate life. When everything is done, for me champion, hey! We running them out, run them out. We waving them out, wave them out. We walking them out, walk them out. That is we mission this year. We running them out, run them out. We waving them out, wave them out. We walking them out, walk them out. That is we mission this year. Let me hear. No retreat, no surrender. I am the soca defender. No retreat, no surrender. You are the soca defender. No retreat, no surrender. We are the soca defender. No retreat, no surrender. Hey, comes we charge up. But I have. We charge up. Start to win. Charge up. We mission is our goal. We charge up. Get on your feet. Charge up. Feel the heat. Hey, this mission for the road. Charge up. Box it. We charge up. We mission is our goal. Charge up. Soca defender. Charge up. This is we Barbados. Mission accomplished. Thank you.
She said, no retreat, no surrender. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished.
Wow. We get a little token.
You get a little token. You
Yes.
got something to carry home. A little something.
Khesi was definitely on a mission. I almost thought they were going to run her all the way on stage, but I realized she came with
It
the
would have
whole
been good.
army.
It would have been good. It would be good if during the
Drill sergeant
presentation,
said,
yeah,
"Run."
Yeah, if she had ran straight on the stage, that would have been super.
Yeah.
That would have been a good entrance. Yeah, that would have
That
been
kind of continuity.
That would have
aids
been
in
great. That would have been
the
great.
actual-
Oh yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
How did you feel about the energy? And it is a very quick-paced performance.
what is good is that she didn't song too out of breath. I think that's a problem that we get nowadays with a lot of the younger ones. You expect that with the older ones. We getting old now, so we should be getting out of breath. You know, the ear ain't getting to your lungs as fast as we would like. But let's use Edwin Yearwood. I've never heard Edwin ever singing out of breath. Never. You know, so the young ones, they gotta listen to these guys and be able to perform and not song out of breath. You know, because when you do, then it sounds totally off. And in a competition, it's not good. So I think she did a good job as far as not songing too out of breath, because she was showing some energy, you know. And we had a lot of songs about energy tonight. So as a plus, being able to do what you're supposed to do for the judges, gotta say for the crowd too, because this is one very supportive audience that we have here in the gym right now. So the support is there for the young ones. She got some support there also. They're getting us some memorabilia to take home, etc. And if they don't bring it, everybody has a cell phone nowadays. So hey, they're making good uses of the lights in the cell phone. Exactly. So everything is being added to the presentation.
Now, I pick up a pecan.
You pick up one?
I pick up a pecan.
Or a plankton?
Well, you are the Kaisonians. You would tell me if it's a plankton or pecan.
Man, a lot of them is plankton. A lot of them plankton. Because all of them can't do extempo, which is the art of being able to sing it on the spot. That I do. So I take pleasure in being able to do that. But the plan, there's nothing wrong with that, because you want to plan your way through the competition as far as where you're going to take your performance. There's nothing wrong with doing a little plan kong, you know, so you will get that. So yeah, you would always get a little bit, you know. Everybody want to be able to cancel out the other performance. Nothing wrong with that. Good little friendly rivalry as far as I'm concerned.
I've noticed, however, that pecan or plankton, as you want to coin it, hasn't been very popular tonight. It's been received well, but it has not been a common occurrence.
No, you see, the thing is, in the junior section of the competition, you don't want to be too, how should I say?
Adversarial?
Yeah, you don't want to be as we are in the senior side of it. So I guess that's part of it.
We are moving swiftly ahead with our next contestant, and I do believe there's thunder ahead.
Thunder!
Of her favorite tunes. No matter the stage or sport, she lives by the yourself. She is sponsored by Jolina Couture, touched by Kimmy, Coat of Arms Entertainment, St. Jude's Best Buy, Glassy Bling Entertainment, Total Care, Professional Asset Maintenance and Cleaning, House of Noir, and Poly by Blitz. Ladies and gentlemen, position number 7 in the soca category with the song Thunder. Welcome, Reisha.
Listen to me, right? I'm going out to party tonight. You can't come. You cannot come. You will get older to party. Alright? You cannot come. Not this time. You soon get big. You need to sit down here again late. Don't move. Jaquan, come for your sister, cause the taxi coming for me just now.
Come. Then when we get ready.
Yeah. Now how many songs?
Singing in all night. Singing in all night. Singing in.
You ready? Should we again? Girl, I get to a party. Who you calling girl? You looking stupid. Sorry, mommy. I just rat, so I tell you no. Huh? You gonna know see what's party. She foolish.
Shaking session. Shaking
shaking, shaking session. Shaking, shaking, shaking session.
Rolling like thunder.
Good night, soccer lovers. Now I got a big bumper song for the small bumper ladies. Cause Reisha, no lie. Let me go. Growing up, mommy would tell me how she did love a party, so I was a waiting party. But now we're getting the party. I feel she was lying to me. Consider me shocked and so amazed. I'm amazed how the dance floor like a ghost town. The people are sitting down,
Scrolling their lives away.
oh, want to waste everybody in a corner. So let me take the center. I show them how the bumper used to roll.
Turn around and around, don't stop.
Ladies,
Bumper used to roll like turn around and around, don't stop.
ladies,
Bumper used to roll like turn around and around, don't stop.
show me.
Bumper used to roll like turn around and around, don't stop.
Hey, watch me. Bumper rolling like thunder, bumper rolling like thunder. I want to see all the one up. Wave, let me see ya, let me see ya. She tell me your hands were waving and all the people were jumping and getting all like they
Going mad.
They never condone fighting, violence was not invited when everybody come to play mass. But not today, no, the dance floor like a ghost town. The people are sitting down,
Scrolling their lives away.
oh, want to waste everybody in a corner. So let me take the center. I show them how the bumper used to roll.
Turn around and around, don't stop.
Ladies,
Bumper used to roll like turn around and around, don't stop.
ladies,
Bumper used to roll like turn around and around, don't stop.
show me.
Bumper used to
No,
roll like turn
I want to see
around
who's
and around, don't
bumping
stop.
here. Hey, let me see you.
That one is against the law.
What?
That one is against
Watch
the
me.
law.
Shake that bumper.
That one is against the law.
Hey.
That one is against
She
the law.
rushy,
Roll
my
that
mommy.
bumper. Roll
If you see me,
Bring that bumper round and around, don't stop.
no. I got some instructions for when I talk
Roll
about
it
it.
like thunder.
So when I go watch me,
Bumper round and around,
let me go.
hands on your knees and bend your knees and baby now to upload. Down to the ground and pick it back up. That's up and down the road.
Your turn.
Hands on your head and bend your knees. Get ready now to upload. Down to the ground and pick it back up. That's up and down the road. Bumper go roll. Roll like thunder, roll. Roll like thunder.
No, who come here to enjoy themselves tonight? Let me see what I put with a hand in the air. Hand in the air like so. Like so. Put your hand in the air like so. Like so.
Control like that.
Now wave. Bring it up now, wave. Bring it up now, wave. Bring it up now.
Control like ladies. Bumper used to roll like thunder, round and around, don't stop. Ladies, bumper used to roll like thunder, round and around, don't stop.
Ladies.
Bumper used to roll like thunder, round and around, don't stop.
Show me.
Bumper used to roll like thunder, round and around, don't stop.
They can't test me when I walk my mountain. How we go?
Round and around, don't stop. Round and around, don't stop.
Thank you.
Contestant number 7,
Round and
Reisha,
around
give it up for her one
and
more
stop.
time.
Wrong and a wrong and stop.
Follow the
Reisha.
instructions.
Yeah, follow the instructions.
Yes.
Rolling like thunder. But I guess with her, it just rolled like something else.
Well, for my one part, and this is the song by title. When I think about bumpers rolling like thunder, we usually think about something very buxom.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Mother
so
Sally.
you think about buses and not minis.
I was hoping to see Mother Sally on stage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have been good.
Yeah.
But I think she made sure she mentioned earlier it's for the smaller bumpers.
In other words, they too can roll
Yes,
round and
that's
around
right.
and stop.
they need representation. So I guess she represented them tonight.
And I must say, the energy.
Yeah, you get. As I tell you, energy seems to be the catchphrase for the night. Having energy, bring energy. It's all about energy. We had AJ, energy. We had Showman, energy. We just had Reisha, energy. We had I want to get the name wrong.
We Love It by Niara.
Khesi. You had Nyara, energy again. You know, so it's all about energy. Them young, they should bring energy.
This is true.
Yeah, but what I would say was, I would love to see more songs in this competition being a little more, I don't want to say energetic, but I think we need songs a little more and some a little less words.
Okay.
Because
sometimes it's a lot to get into one line.
Yeah, a lot of words in a party song. And the party song, you need to be able to take it in. And it's not supposed to, in my opinion, it's not supposed to be like a social commentary per se.
But we're having a little bit of a marriage of
Yeah, you're having that. So I don't know if it's a case of maybe it should go in the social commentary, maybe it should go in the party, but let me look at the party. Yeah, let me go in the party. Could be a case of that too. But I guess those of us who are writing for some of these young ones need to think about that aspect of it, because you could lose the party aspect if you got a song with too much words, you know, way too many words, as far as the lines, you know.
But if I had to take what you're saying as an example, we had Spice and Companies. This one had a gun, that one had a gun. It was all about gun violence. Too many guns in this town.
Yeah.
And that had quite a bit of words. It had a message, but it made you still want to move.
Oh yeah, and don't
Was it the
forget that was the Merryman catch line, you know, hook line, the hook, you know, and that was a song that they remade from the Merrymen.
Yes.
Yeah, Emil Strecker, you know. So my thing is, you get away with certain things, but you need to have a hook, a good hook to capture your people, and for them to sing along. Because most of the time, people don't sing every single word in your song.
No.
They're going to capture that hook and they're going to run with it. So that is something you got to make sure you have in the partying aspect of music. So I just wish I could have some more songs within the competition.
That gives you that little hook.
And driving, you know, driving. I think some are a little too relaxed, you know, too pedestrian as far as the type of songs that they've chosen to compete with.
Well, let me say, they've kept the audience definitely not pedestrian. They've
The
kept
audience is very supportive, which is
feet.
great. They have the favorites, but they are still supporting everyone. So that's a plus.
I love that. I love that.
We love it. Yeah, we love it.
We're on to contestant number 8. Are you celebrating life?
Yeah. Every single day celebrate life. Every day.
And I suggest you do that too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
With dreams of becoming a superstar in this, by the motto, always do your best. Sponsored by Barbados Steelworks Limited and Rockers the brand, singing Celebrating Life, closing out the second half. Give it a huge welcome to Zaryi B.
Yo, so much bad things going on in Barbados with them. I got a headache and I feel like I just want to sleep to get away from it all.
A number of police units were dispatched here to Civilian Road, Bush Hall, St. Michael. After our police operations control room received a report of a shooting about 6:40 p.m.
But this foolishness needs to stop.
At the time, we did not know exactly what went wrong until we came outside, and then that's when we saw the truck ram right into the bar.
Blessed weekend once again.
Hurry up.
Time to enjoy yourself and a feel good about yourself.
Oh my God, Zaryi. I just had a terrible dream about all the bad things happening in Barbados.
Don't worry about that, Ariel. It was just a bad dream. You're awake, you're living. Let me celebrate life.
If you happy to be here, cause you made another year, just wave it. Let me see
stress, but you're living. You're living. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, 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 up in the air. Happy to be here tonight. Raise your hand. If you're tired of the crime and want to have a good time, just wave it. Let me see you wave it. If you know how to have fun without having knife or gun, just wave it. Let me see you wave it. If you have life, wave it up. If you can smile, wave it up. Nothing else to do, wave it up. Lost a friend or two, they know how to make it through, but you're living. You're living. You're drowning in the dead, evil's working off your neck, but you're living. You're living. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, 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 up in the air. We celebrating life. We celebrating life. We celebrating life. Push up in the air. We celebrating life. We celebrating life. We celebrating life. Who in here happy to be alive tonight? Raise a hand. You know much people that made the see last night. I didn't get to wake up to see this morning. That's why we should get thankful for life. Even in the ups and downs, we should get thankful for life. So with that being said, so let me celebrate life. One, get ready to go. One, get ready to go. Two, get ready to go. One, two, three, go. Celebrate good times. Come on. Come on. Celebrate good times. Come on. Up, wave your holler, we wave it up. Up, wave your holler, we wave it up. Up, wave your holler, we wave it up. Up in the air. Thank you.
Please remain seated and allow for our judges to move for their final
Is it
deliberations.
just me or were you waiting for more?
I was waiting for more actually. It kind of ended a little bit.
They delivered.
I was out into my celebration.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huge round of applause for
There's a party going on right here.
Already.
And I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Ready for it.
But I gotta say, Zaryi B definitely made me feel alive. If for any reason you are part of the audience and you find yourself, I don't know, drifting off to sleep, I don't know how.
You know, it's always good when you can hear these sort of statements, celebrating life,
Yes.
and it coming from the little ones. And what's a plus is to see the number of young men we had participating tonight in both sections of the competition. So that was good. You know, there's always saying that men in crisis. Men got to get the crisis that they're supposed to be in, or that we are seeing them in. And if it is that the ones that are in it now don't know how to get out, they need to watch these little ones who are coming
emulate
up.
them.
Emulate. You know, nothing wrong with looking at somebody younger than you and emulating them. You know, nothing wrong with doing that. So I am proud of the young men who are in the competition, and I may stick my neck out and say that a young man is going to win one of these competitions tonight.
It is very probable,
Yeah.
because when we look at the quota of young men that we have in competition tonight, both in the social commentary and in the soca, it is very probable that we might very well have a king.
Yeah, we may have a king. The king is coming. A king is coming. Yeah, a king is coming. But in this soca section, I think it could be a toss-up. Could be a toss-up in the for this competition. I can stick my big neck out or my little neck out and state that this can be a toss-up as far as the soca competition. We had our favorites. We had our crowd favorites. Let's start with AJ, for example. He was a crowd favorite, and you know, doesn't definitely mean he's going to win, because we have some judges up there who are going to make their decisions based on criteria. So definitely there will be a male winning tonight in one of them. I'm not sure if it will be the party, but I am confident that it will be in the social commentary.
Aha.
And again, bet you one glass of Mobby and a slice of sweetbread that a young man is going to win the social commentary section.
Adrian Clark.
Yep.
Why? A glass of Mobby and a slice of sweetbread.
I don't think we're sponsored by Mobby, so I ain't calling out other names that might not be a sponsor, so I play it safe. I can say a glass of water.
If you had offered me a cup of tea, I would say yes.
But you want a cup of tea?
Yes.
She wants a cup of tea. What type of tea you want?
As long as it's tea.
As long as it's tea.
Tea,
You want
and a slice of sweetbread.
cocoa tea?
No. That's not tea for me.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. But I'm quite pleased. I'm quite pleased with what I saw in both sections.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, with the soca section, I wish we can have some more driving soca,
Yes.
not necessarily up tempo, but some driving soca songs would be good. You know,
The hook line is important because
yeah.
that's what makes it memorable. It's
Yeah.
like I can't remember the words to the song, but I can remember the beat and I can remember he said rinky dinky ding boy yo, you know.
You're going back some years there. You're going back some square one years there.
But you get what I mean.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Songs that live on.
Exactly.
You mentioned Spice and Company, Gun.
Yes.
You look at those sort of songs. There was also the song that was in the young lady's song when she used lyrics, sung in her as part of her stuff they just know. So these are songs that will live on. Crop over is a blessing. Crop over is a blessing, not a curse. So that's the other thing you always get. Songs that are memorable. So and those are songs that they choose to add to their presentation, you know, tonight. So it's just a matter of who will rise to the top. Which will rise to the top? Will it be just tea without cream, or will there be cream rising to the top? You got to see what's going to happen there.
We're wondering if the showman will retain his crown in the soca. And in terms of our social commentary, let me tell you, we've got some interesting performances. I felt the passion from all of them.
Yeah. I want to step back at the, before I mention anything about the social commentary, I want to look at the soca side, so it's fresh in my mind. What I found, if I could single out, you don't mind if I start singling out, right?
Go ahead.
Let me look at Mr. Showman
Yeah.
as the defending monarch. You're singing a song called
When Showman Reach.
You know, and that's a song about energy, you know, because he began his opening performance started with him singing. He's a good singer. Okay, he has a good voice. I got a lot of time for singers too. My thing is, the song's about energy. Let me get the energy one time. You know, don't build us up to it. You only got a few minutes to get us to that point, and ain't much. Let me get there one time. I wish he had started with some energy one time, you know, because I've heard the song before the competition, and it was like, yo, Showman got a nice little song there, boy. You know, when Showman reach, I wanna say, start the song with some energy. Again, take a leaf out of some of the older performers, books, the TCs, the Edwins. I was gonna say a lyric, but I might hurt myself trying to be a lyric. So my thing is,
don't try that one at home.
Do not try this at home. Do not try it at home. My thing is, if you can take a leaf out of Edwin's book, for example. Edwin had a song a few years back. I know you're there, but like, this man just startled you into participating, but the thing is, he's gonna get your attention.
Exactly.
Let me get your attention
Hit
one
the ground
time.
running.
Hit the ground
All right.
running, you know?
Speaking of hitting the ground running, I think the showman heard your beckon and call. He's right here.
Showman? Yeah, Showman right there. Talking your name, Showman. They talking your name. Yeah, let me get some energy one time and get things going. Who else we had? I want to jump to Carrie, because I like Carrie. Carrie did very well last year. She's a talented young lady. She's from Foundation School. She plays in the Steel Pan Orchestra with Laurie Worrell.
Yes.
Yeah, so her song was nice. A nice song. But I wish it had some more drive to it, a little more drive.
Give it a little bit more legs.
Hope she don't get marked down by any of the judges
because of those three lines. Yeah, I felt. But I want to stick a pin here just for a second. Do not lose your train of thought. I mean, after all, you are Mr. P. Kong, so you can't lose the train of thought.
That's why P. Kong and Stan because I forget.
You forget.
So when I forget, I need to do something else that will fit in there. So yeah.
We're going to usher in the showman and get a feel for his performance tonight.
I can slide so your showman can slide it.
Yes.
I can slide so your showman can slide.
Yeah.
Showman, show yourself.
We did it for you before with our social commentary, and it will be fitting to do the same thing once again as we take a look at our soca artists. Yes, I give them the title artists because this has been packed performances from young entertainers who have a lot of goodness, look at this costume. I can touch it, it's white.
Yeah, you can touch it.
Oh my goodness, I love it. Now, how did you feel on stage tonight?
I felt great, that's the truth. I felt great. I came to defend my crown, and the judge's decision is final. And I'm okay with that.
And you're okay with that?
Yes.
But you clearly felt, a certain level of energy and a height.
I was that excited.
I could see it. I could see it on stage. Now, who is behind your song? Does it have any of your own influence? Any writing style from you? What?
No, please. But Mikey wrote my song this year.
Nice. But I felt this kind of energy coming from you. And there's something about you when you come on stage. It's like, just as the song says, when Showman reach, you announce your arrival just by the sound of your voice. That in itself sends a message. Where are you hoping to take your singing career, Mr. Showman?
Well, I'm willing to take it all over the world. I want to hit the pick of the crop stage, but people don't talk about that now. Don't talk about that now. But yeah, I want to travel the world, perform. I want to be an international singer, and I'm gonna put my mind to it, and that's what I'm gonna do.
I've seen you perform from soca to social commentary to ballad to even oldies but goodies.
And gospel.
And gospel. You are what we like to call a triple threat, a powerhouse. This is what we consider to be excellent talent. Where do you think it all began for you?
Walking home from nursery singing.
Really?
Yeah, I was 2 years old. I was walking home singing Shine Bright Like a Diamond. And then from there, my mother was just like, yeah, we can make you sing. He can be singing.
Harness that talent. Yeah. And I see that level of support from your mom, yeah? Kudos to her. Mr. Showman, continue to show your skills.
I will.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome.
We've got lots happening. Of course, we have from Mr. Showman, we are going to be moving swiftly on to Jaden Innis. Too blessed. He blessed our hearts with the beginning of the soca segment of the Scotiabank Junior Calypso competition, a Junior Monarch competition, and we also have lined up young AJ. So we're going to see how we can just slide Mr. Showman out, and we're getting young AJ in. Hop on up, AJ. Come on up with me. Yes. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing great. You look fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Sharp. Can I get a 5? Yay! Oh my. Tell me a little bit about your performance tonight. How did you feel before you went on stage?
I feel great because I get to showcase my grandfather and my talent.
Fantastic. Now, you always come on stage with a whole lot of energy. How do you do it? How do you keep up and still be able to sing and dance and get your message across?
I do. Repeat, please.
How are you able to do all of that? Sing, dance, and still remember all of those lines?
I practice a lot.
A lot.
With Bruce. We go on the beach normally, and we sing my song. We run up and down.
Wow. So you are accustomed to being able to sing while running and dancing?
Yes, please.
Wow. You gotta teach me that, okay?
All right.
Where do you hope to take this particular song this year, this Carpova?
I feel like I would take it, like to go like events.
Nice.
And I perform. I'm actually performing at camp.
You are?
Yes, please.
Fantastic.
So I'm everywhere now. I'm everywhere.
You're everywhere. Boy, AJ, you really warm my heart. It's a pleasure chatting with you as always.
Thank you.
And keep that energy up, yeah?
Yes, please.
Alrighty. Young AJ. Oh, we've had some wonderful performances for the evening. AJ with Capture the Energy. And we certainly captured his energy, particularly when he went backstage and they showed us a whole showcase of some of his earlier years with the family, learning to dance, learning to sing, and then coming on out with the wings like an angel and singing for Grandpa. I'm sure that, of course, he is so proud singing with the angels, watching his grandson doing a wonderful, wonderful job. So when we go back and we look at that, we see the whole story, how it all began. Mr. Hiya, Jaden.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. Happy crop over.
Yes, miss, thank you.
I love the getup.
Yes, miss, thank you very much. Thank you.
So tell me a little bit about Atu Bless.
Well, Atu Bless is basically speaking to the public of Barbados, especially the young ones. I'm just trying to, in the song, I'm trying to take it to where we as a society, we as young people having a lot of problems. We are stressing about the wrong things. We're stressing about who like me, who don't like me. So Atu Bless is basically speaking to, don't worry about who will like you or who don't like you. Don't be stressed, just be blessed. That's the way I'm trying to go with Atu Bless.
I like that.
Yes, please. Thank you.
And I noticed that you took something that was a serious standpoint, a serious issue.
Yes, please.
And formed it into something that is still party.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So
yes, please.
I want to commend you because at least you're able to still get people to move.
Yeah.
While still getting the message across.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes,
excellent.
Please. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Where you hoping to take it?
Pardon?
Where you hoping to take Atu Bless?
Well, I'm just trying to get the message out there and take it as far, as far as I can go.
As far as
take it as far as I can go. That's the plan.
Very well
yes,
said.
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
All the best, Jaden Innis.
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
And he's so polite too. Oh my goodness, these children, excellent. When we have young people like young Jaden Innis and AJ and so many others, it tells me that not only is the future of our calypso and soca arena sound, but it says that there's a lot of positivity in our world. There's a lot of positiveness going on in our country, and if we can continue to promote that which is positive, continue to, pass it on, as my friend Versi says, take the challenge to pass on something positive. We're definitely, in for a good turnaround. And speaking of turnaround, I
I have AJ's video as well. Let's see if we can pull that up here, just to get a little glimpse of what happened. Yes.
Everybody's leaving the church. It's time to go. Okay, I was just having a moment. Everything's okay? Well, have a seat. I was just thinking about the last 7 years. You know, when you were born, you were hospitalized, and doctors said that you weren't going to make it. And they told me if you would make it, you would be brain dead. And when the church heard that, the members of this church came by your bedside every day and they prayed for you. They said that God had the last say, not the doctors. And a community raised you, a village. They said a village will raise a child. Your aunties and your uncles volunteered to make sure that you were well. Every single day, somebody different came to make sure that you were well. And behind everybody else was your grandpa. Morning and night, your grandpa would make sure that you were well. First thing in the morning and last thing at night, that's what he would do. And you started to defy the odds. You started to excel. You walk early, you talk early, you learn early. You started to do karate and then a whole set of sports. And your grandpa would take you to cricket and you would entertain the crowd with your singing and dancing. And he was the first person to send you viral. He recorded your song, not your song, but Bruce's song, Mobby. It was him that sent you into your path of singing. And all he asked for you to do was to give them energy. So this song was for him. Just that he's not here to see it today.
All right, I know what I should do.
Good evening, everyone. Some people did not get the chance to wake up today. So if you're grateful to be here, I wanna see your hands up to the sky. Give God thanks for this energy. Thankful to the ground, jump around with this energy. Hug up your loved one if you feel the energy. We got one life you see, so capture this memory. Get them energy, 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 get them energy. We got one life you see, so capture this memory. Hey, another 24. Hey, so much to be grateful for. Hey, keep your eye on the prize. All of it can be born in the blink of an eye. Hands up to the sky, give God thanks for this energy. Thankful to the ground, jump around with this energy. Hug up your loved one as you feel the energy. We got one life you see, so capture this memory. Get them energy, 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 get them energy. We got one life you see, so capture this memory. Hey, trust the time and not rolling. Hey, let no man see your joy. Hey, don't you ever give up. 'Cause all the pain and the struggles will lead to your purpose. Hands up to the sky, give God thanks for this energy. Thankful to the ground, down for ground with this energy. Hug up your loved one if you feel the energy. We got one life you see, so capture this memory. Get them energy, 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 get them energy. We got one life you see, so capture this memory. Now listen, more shot, more chance, more life, energy, more mind, more heart, more love, energy, more dream, more way, more break, energy. We got one life you see, so capture this memory. Look, Junior Monarch, this song's from my grandfather, but he is no longer with us. Can we take a moment to honor the ones that are no longer with us?
So Monarch competition, of course, we take you to the stage. It's all about the entertainment while the judges deliberate. Bear with us.
You nobody cares I can see you up in the show me on the irregular, yeah. You really adrenaline, so good is we medicine. Go home and just start to wind up, start to wind, yeah. Start to grind, start to get, yeah. Let me see one eyes, till we reach in the dance. Go home and just start to wind up, yeah. So you have all this gold, if you know, you know. Some will never understand, no matter the circumstances. Cause the life points home to the blood and soul. It is we who began it. We see power changing hands, and this is violence and madness. Cause they hate through the fall for the hope of romantic. Cause Bacchanal is paradise. We can never get over time. We can do whatever we like. Cause once you reach the other side, there's a room for changing your mind. Here is where you're sleeping tonight. I can see you up back in Alia. Why you not show me the animal, yeah. You gon' have to face it when we celebrate it. You nobody cares it. I can see you up in Alia. Show me all the irregular, yeah. Giving me adrenaline, so big if you met the set. Go home and just start to wind up, yeah, yeah. Wind up, yeah. If you're ready for mine, let me take my eyes till we reach in the grass. Go home and just start to wind up, start to wind, yeah. Wind up. Let me show you how far this goes. If you know, you know. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Asanta. That's my 2025 tune. I'm a little bit hoarse, but we're doing this for the youngsters. I want everybody to just give a round of applause for all the babies who came up here. I'm so proud. I was once a baby, but I'm all grown up now, yeah? Do have a good night.
Zaryi G. Marshall has been involved in music from the age of 7. A teacher,
I am here
vocalist,
with the
choral
Whiz
director,
Kid
and arranger.
With Voices of Change. Good night to you. Now, Demario Foster, that's your name?
Yes, please.
Whiz Kid, you definitely got it going on.
Yes, please.
Tell me a little bit about how you got involved in Junior Monarch.
So, it was just random. So my drama teacher, Miss Chase, she saw me at school a day and she just asked me if I'm going in Junior Monarch. So I told her that I'm gonna have to talk to my mom. So then she just put me in Junior Monarch.
And the rest of it was history.
Yes, please.
But you are natural on stage.
Yes, please.
How do you feel now that you're actually in competition?
I used to feel nervous at a time, but now I just feel normal and good.
Ah.
It's time for another performance.
Tell me a little bit about your song, Voice of Change. What does that mean to you?
So, the song is about what's happening in Barbados. So, and what needs to change. So, yeah. What what's happening in Barbados.
Because I felt that certain level of passion coming from you. I want to continue to encourage you to keep that passion and keep that energy alive. Yes? All right. Speaking of energy, we're going to take you back to the stage right here at the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch competition.
Distract me from my mission, but I tell them to study what I'm wearing when. Whoa, instead I come out of it, I come out to jam. If you have nothing good to tell me, then leave me alone. Let me enjoy myself when I come out of it. I am my zone. Don't come with you. Don't come with you. When I in a bed and I am my zone, I'm focusing on this jam. Like they want me bring your mate. Till one day, like they want me bring your mate. Oh, like they want me bring your mate. Hey, the boss must think I made that tea behavior. Oh, 2025 is the year for true colors. Hey, put your hand in the air right now and find them all way. Like, oh, keep that bad energy. We come here to party. We come here to wine and get on by. Go home if you wanna. We don't want no drama. Yeah, 'cause when I come out to bed, I am my zone. Don't come with you. Don't come with you. When I in a bed, I am my zone. I'm focusing. Some people do, like they want me bring your bed. Till one day, like they want me bring your bed. Hey, like they want me bring your bed. True colors, yeah. The boss must think I made that tea behavior. Whoa. Big up you guys, Junior Monarch 2025. Big up all the contestants. My name is T. True Colors 2025. Hey. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
All right. You know, in seeing Tay on stage, it definitely tells us that when we go back to the younger days of performing in Junior Monarch, there's so much that can be birthed out of it. And here I have a young Master Kajay. Good night to you, Master Kajay.
Good night.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing well. You look very handsome in your suit.
Thank you.
Tell me a little bit about Send a Helping Hand. I saw you on your knees in prayer before you actually delivered your song. Tell me a little bit about the lead up to that.
Send a Helping Hand is just a plea to help people to stop with the crime. Is just a plea to help people to stop it. It's too much crime in Barbados, all over the world. It just has to stop. And I was thinking, most of these songs don't really make a change, but I am hoping that this song makes a change.
That's a very big statement and a very mature statement. What do you think can really help to make the change, Master Kajay?
Just for people to stop selling guns and drugs, then the world would be a way better place.
I think you're right there. I think you're right. But you know, it starts with each and every one of us. So I gotta do my part, and you gotta do your part. So that's a deal. We're gonna do our part. I get a handshake on that. All right, we're gonna do our part, and I hope you do too. Thank you so very much, Master J.
You're welcome.
All right. Oh, I just love these little ones. Now, in our social commentary, we had the Whiz Kid, we had Master J. We also had Nyla with a very poignant piece entitled Respect Yourself. Now, I couldn't have said it any better. And she made it very clear from the video right down to the way the dancers were dressed at the beginning and then the way they were dressed at the end. So I have Nyla here with us. Good night to you. I love your outfit, by the way.
Thank you.
It is so regal. It's, to me, what represents a queen.
Yes.
It has that look. Tell me a little bit about Respect Yourself.
Okay, so Respect Yourself, I came up with the idea. I was just walking down to BCC and I was saying, let me think about my song idea. And I sent a lot of voice notes to Crystal, who would have written this song. And that's how we came to Respect Yourself. But it was me seeing things I don't like, because for myself, I dress very modest, for want of a better word. I might not dress the best, but I dress in a way that is appropriate. And nowadays there's this thing where the littlest clothes is the best outfit. So to me, I see that as, you know, no respect for yourself, no sort of like modesty, no sort of I can't think of the words right now, so but you know, no, you don't really care about yourself enough to put on the correct outfit to speak for yourself. Even in professional settings, like my son would have said, you're going by the bank to collect your child. You're going to collect your child from school in a short pants and a crop top, and you think that's appropriate. So it was to address the issue and hopefully
Get both just out.
But you know, when you say something and some people don't like it, some people do. So, but that was the song to address the issue of the lack of respect in attire, not only attire but in self-respect, and also in the way that you carry yourself, not only professionally but personally.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I noticed that you decided the men will not be left out of this.
Yes.
Tell me a little bit about that, because it was a very important message that you wanted to get across to them as well.
Yes, because I think when we hear dressing inappropriately, we think of women, but we fail to realize that a lot of men dress inappropriately too. With the Spider-Man, Batman, Mickey Mouse boxers, yes, it's funny, but it's serious because you're wearing discolored and holy boxers out on the road, but you trying to represent yourself. That is not appropriate at all. So when we can't only put the blame on females, because not only females dress inappropriately, men do dress inappropriately as well. So we got to the point where we believe that it's only the women, when it's not necessarily that. It's the men and the women, but women tend to see the women more. Because you see them more, they're more social with it. Where men, if you see them because you saw them. But women, we are more social with it. So that's why you bring in the men too, because it's not only the women, it's also the men.
Wow. Well, I want to wish you all the best. I think that your message certainly has left a mark. And as you said, like or don't like, it will cause most of us to think. So, conscience call? Thank you so very much.
No problem.
That was Nyla. Her given name, Reisha Mitchum, with Respect Yourself. I've got Zaryi B coming up next. Now, this is a young man that got me all excited. Our last performance in the soca segment of the Junior Monarch competition, and then left me wanting more. Zaryi.
If you happy to be here, cause you made another year, just wave it. Let me see you wave it. If you glad that you survive and you relieve your stress, but you're living, you're living. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, up, up in the air. Put your fingers up, 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 up in the air. Oh, happy to be here tonight. Raise your hand.
Look at that energy.
Yes, please.
My goodness, you had me all excited and, you know, me moving on stage. And then
Yes,
I was
please.
like, I want more. I wanted more.
Fair enough, man. Yes.
How did you feel though on stage?
Afterward, before I went on stage, you know you last, so like, you kind of nervous, cause you can go and watch every boy perform. Like, it can be you turn, you can be want to close off the church. She's sure, so all the pressure, not all the pressure will be on you, but it will be like, you got to close the show.
Yes.
So, yes, please.
Wow. But you certainly delivered and delivered well. Tell me about this song. Who wrote your song?
My song was written by Black Fire and Crystal.
Aha, Black Fire and Crystal, celebrating
Yes,
life.
Yes, please.
How does that song make you feel?
Life is something that everybody should be able to celebrate without being pressured and feeling like they are not belong somewhere. So it really leaves a big impact on other people's lives too.
Wow. How did you prepare for Junior Monarch in terms of getting to learn the music, understanding the lyrics, and being able to perform at this level tonight?
I mostly practice, make sure I was stayed in key, and I was not running all about the place. Like delivering one spot, then move on to another spot. So, and it really helped because like it's an energy song, so it was mostly like jogging on the spot and singing too. Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
Yep, it is.
So you feel steeped enough that you're going to be doing this again, another soca song next year?
Yes, please.
All right, I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Zaryi B. Definitely doing big things. Celebrate life. If you haven't had that opportunity to really sing, jump, dance, and enjoy just the sheer, the sheer levity of the Crop Over Festival, this is a good place to do it at the Junior Monarch Calypso competition. And this is the finals night. We've got 8 soca contestants, 8 social commentary contestants, and there can only be one winner in each category. Now, the young lady whose voice totally took me by storm. When I tell you took me by storm, I mean seriously. And I'm talking about my young lady, we love it, Niara, that can play drums and could dance and could change key. Girl, what you can do?
I don't even know. I mean, like, I got to have something to unlock my other talents that I don't know about, so I don't know.
I think that you are a powerhouse of energy. Now, how did you get into Calypso from the beginning? How did you get it? I understand you come from a singing background. So how did you decide that I want to sing soca?
I am a very high person, to be honest, so I just told myself that soca will be the perfect thing. And most others told me that I will be perfect for social because of how I tell my story. But really, actually, I could do both. So, like, every time I'm in a happy mood, I will party, I think. But every time I, like, want to share a story and actually want to, like, tell them trust me, I would do it. Like if I telling my friends a story, or if I send it to the mirror or anything. So yeah.
Wow. So did you play any role in the writing of We Love It?
I told the description, but I didn't write it. But let me say that I told my mom I want to sing a song about festivals and my friends and stuff. My mother would tell that person to write it about it, right? So my friends would come and ask me which event I think we should go. Yeah.
I love it. In fact,
we love it.
We love it. We love it. I listened to you in your interview on 98.1 The One, and I could not believe that this was a team that I was listening to, because not only did you sound mature, but the level of maturity in how you delivered yourself, and then on stage you've definitely taken that same level of maturity and put it on the stage, the way you use the stage, from moving from singing to performing to drumming, and not 1 minute did we pick up any slow pace. You just kept the pace going. Wow.
That's one of the main thing about drumming. You got to have timing. Like same thing of singing and drumming. You got to have timing. Like I learned that at a very young age. So yeah.
Where are you hoping to take this?
Say in other words?
Where do you see yourself in terms of calypso or soca? Let's say 5 years down the line.
At first, I want to be I wanted to be the hardest drummer in Babe. Like when I was a little girl, I saw my uncle. He's not my real uncle by blood, but it's called his uncle. He was playing drums, and I wanted to play with him. And he said, when I get older, I said, jeez, right, I want to play now. And then he said, all right, maybe in a few years. I had such thing for music, right? Every time I hear music, my body just automatically move. I just love music.
So you definitely are in this for the long haul.
Yes.
We can see it. We can feel it. We can feel it. My goodness. Listen, I think, Niara, you have a wonderful talent, and I want you to continue to harness it. Keep on pushing and keep on singing, because we love it. We love it.
We love it.
You want to give me that line again?
We love it. Come on, we love it.
See, I can't hit those notes. Of course, we're coming to you live from the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Monarch competition.
You can have one for yourself too.
Oh, thank you. We love it.
We love it.
I love it. So we're going to keep this music alive. We're going to keep things going. And of course, this is a good opportunity. Yes, this is a good opportunity for us to remind you, of course, where we are, what's happening. For those of you who are joining us online, yes, it is the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals at the Garfield Sobers Gymnasium. We're, of course, happy to share all of the action with you. We've had 8 contestants in the social commentary. The Whiz Kid, Master J, Nyla, King K, Tiana, Slay, Sabia, and BitBit. And in our soca category, we had Jaden, Innis. We then also moved on to AJ, Mr. Showman, Niara, Carrie, Khesi, Reisha, and Zaryi B. So we had what we would consider to be a powerfully packed night of entertainment. And Mikey is back with us.
Yes, please.
At the other end of the entertainment.
Yeah. I had to go and do a quick performance. It's crop over. So.
It is crop over. It is what it is. We are still waiting for the judges to deliberate. And remember, you said earlier that this is not going to be an easy
Not
task.
going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Not clear cut. What are your thoughts on the latter half of the soca?
Wow. Well, I think that the second half was a difficult ride. If we thought the first half was difficult in terms of being able to pick out who is standing out, by head and shoulders, it's even harder in the soca segment. What I will say though, and Adrian and I had a bit of a chat regarding being able to define your soca. Is it soca? Is it social commentary? Is it a soca that has a social commentary message? And if it is it something that has a hook line or a tagline that would be memorable? When it has too much words, it can be lost.
Correct.
So I think there are a few that might fall into the category of getting a little bit lost. It was a little bit not too sure if we are social
or party.
But because the beats per minute is party, we call it party.
Yeah, but that's not always the case. Even when you think of, if you look back at history, when you look at like Jack and Boots and those sort of what we consider party tunes, those are commentary. Those really are commentaries, right? So, as you said, it really is the message, it is the rhetoric within the song that determines if it's a party song, really. But it can be both, right? It can be a party and a commentary, but you have to toggle that line. As you said, it must have memorable hook lines, and it must be party relevant as well.
Exactly.
As commentary.
Exactly. So that was one, and then we had a look at some of the performances, like Soca Blessing. They were going so good. I got excited with Soca Blessing. And then I heard about 3 lines, almost 3 lines, out of lyrics. Rock over's a blessing, not a curse.
For the samples.
Yeah. So let's take a look now at our last performance. I think right at Zaryi B. Or are we going back to number 4? Niara. Let's take a look back at Niara. Yeah? I think we have it here.
What's my favorite time of the year? I will not think about it. I don't be smiling from ear to ear. We go on every single one of the sweet lines. And pandemonium is a must this year. Best of market, we know it's a nice side. I do you good, but we got to be there. We love it, we love it.
Yo, when I'm so sweet. They say, wanna go beat them, you know. They say, no, just wanna love crop over. Middle, I want them to be the two sides, you know. This is a love competition. This so nice. We can do better than that. This so nice. I want to sing the chorus for me. When I'm ready, one, get ready to sing. Two, do the real thing. 1, 2, 1, 2. We love it, Papa, we love it. So if you love me, culture, you got we love it, Papa, we love it. Action for all of we. As I bet you agree, I want you to wear something. Everybody wear something. On the left and the right, to be fashion made tonight. Say, wear something, wear something. Pop over that be so soon. A festival in paradise. Whoa, listen, I know that that is okay. The police are with your words that give me say, Sabia, I want you to see.
Level of energy.
Yeah, man. And vocals.
Something else.
Yeah.
It tells me that we've got some real consummate performers in teenagers.
Teenager. She's 13.
Can't believe it. You know, I mean, I can see it because she's that little.
Yeah.
But I can't believe it when I hear her, when I watch how she performs. This is an entertainer here.
Yeah, and she has grown exponentially from preliminaries to now. I can tell you that for a fact.
Wow.
And she did it really well. Really,
Yeah.
really well. Yeah, man. Really, really well. We love it, man.
Yeah, we do. We do. There's some performances that will stay in your mind, and Niara, I hope I pronounce it correctly, definitely gives that feeling. I get a similar feeling from Mr. Showman.
Yeah.
Mr. Showman has a way of making you want to be a part of
his,
what is going on, you know?
Yeah, man. After all, when he comes out, he shows out.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely lives up to the name Showman. And again, he worked the crowd well, and he sang well. Even with the modulation, it went well. Presentation was good. Looked the part.
Yes.
It was exceptional, man.
What were your thoughts on Khesi's We on a Mission?
Well, I didn't get to see all of it, but it was decent for the part I saw was decent. But I had to leave when it was like about halfway. What about yours? What are your thoughts?
I was only fearful that the amount of lyrics for the amount of movement, whether or not she could keep up. But she did credibly. But that was my fear. Because at certain points, I said, but there's a lot of lines, and she got moved from this corner to the stage, the next side, you know. But I think she was a trooper.
And I think that's something that we have to look at too. Within the songwriting on a whole, you have to make practical spaces for breathing.
Exactly.
Right? And particularly in party music, because there's a lot more movement. Right? So we have a tendency, we want to get the message through. We want to get all of these words in there, and we try to pack them in. And then when they get on stage, you realize, but this is really not practical because you don't have any space to breathe. But to her credit, like you said, she did credibly, and she was able to pull it off.
Yeah.
Right?
And possibly, if she had, remember the drill sergeant told her to run. We were sitting here, Adrian and I were sitting here waiting and watching to see if she would run on stage. Because, there's a certain level of continuity that happens in terms of your presentation.
Correct.
And then the performance. And we thought, you know what, let's see if she can run on stage now. Because the drill sergeant said, run. I think we're gonna see if we can actually pull up that one for you as well. But for right now, I want to take a rewind and look at the Showman.
Showman. When Showman reach.
boy, the showman. If you're ready for Vicey, yeah, or who ready for Vicey, yeah. So get on your feet, stand up on your feet, and put something in the air. 'Cause when I read, I want you to wave your energy. When showman read, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy. Right now when I sit down sing, a whole set of vibes I bring. Yes, something to start living and bump it up, bump it up. Action from the time I land, so you better understand. When I tell you raise your hand, bump it up, and show them how we fit and how we party. Let me show them how we show love and unity. So every man, every woman, every girl and boy, from over time is here to enjoy. So get on your seat, up on your feet, jump up and show your voice. 'Cause when I read, yeah, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy. When showman read, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your instruction time. Raise it up, take it down. Let me show the world unity now.
Yes, indeed, the showman. We are doing a bit of a back and forth. So we're going back to the social commentary, and we are here with Sabia Gaskin with Barbados So Sweet, dressed very, very nationalistic in your
Thank you.
ultramarine, gold and black. Yes, you're most welcome. Tell me how you're feeling tonight.
I am feeling good and confident.
And confident. Let me just say, you were the first buddy on stage tonight to pull a pecan. I sat down here and I watched this young lady, and I watch you as you move across the stage, and then you get in the change key, and then past the change key, I hear a pecan. Pecan has arrived.
Yes, please.
Now, where did you get that skill, or was that something that was taught as part of the course for tonight?
Yes, please.
All right. So, did we pull those lyrics out of a hat, or you prepared them?
Out of a hat.
Out of a hat. Well, let me tell you, it's a good pecan.
Yes, please.
It's
Thank
a good
you.
pecan. How do you feel about being in the social commentary arena?
I feel good because it's a section that you can really explain what's happening, like in the country and in the world, or whatever. So yeah.
Wow. Do you see yourself at any point taking a swing at soca?
Yes, please.
So there's a liking for both. Niceness. Tell me a little bit about Barbados So Sweet. Who penned your piece?
Pardon me?
Who wrote your song?
Queen P and other creatives.
And Barbados So Sweet obviously speaks to a whole lot of things that we experience here.
Yes, please.
How were you able to relate to it? Because some of it you can relate to, because people talk about cheese on bread, the water off by me again, or the water brown, or you going to school and you're dropping a crater, sorry, a pothole. But how were you able to really immerse yourself in that in order to perform like this tonight?
Like before, I had to connect with the song, and I had to be able to remember all the lines and the words in the song, but it was easy.
You really enjoy this though.
Yes, please.
I could see it from the outfit to the movement on stage, and you seem methodical on stage. Like, okay, I've got to pass this verse, make sure that I move on to the next one, and you kept everything in timing. And
Yes, please.
Do you sing in a choir?
No, please.
You're probably the third person I've asked for tonight whether or not they sing in a choir, and they said no. But you've got what it takes.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Sabia, where do you hope to see yourself in terms of Calypso, let's say 3-5 years down the line?
A Calypso queen.
So we're going for the big leagues.
Yes, please.
Nice. Well, I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
And of course, this is a good opportunity to tell everybody out there, happy crop over. So I want you to tell everybody, happy crop over.
Happy crop over.
Aye. That's what we're talking about. It's all about the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Finals for 2025. We've had a wonderful run with our juniors. for those of you, if you're joining us for the first time, we had Voices of Change by the Whiz Kid, Send a Helping Hand by Mastica J, Respect Yourself, Nakaila, Fake It Till You Make It by King K, Mental Illness by Tiana, Hurt by Slay, Barbados So Sweet by Sabia, and No Sympathy by BitBit. And coming on over to our soca segment, we then had A Too Blessed by Jaden Innis, Capture This Energy by AJ, When Showman Reach, Mr. Showman, and of course we also had We Love It by Niara, Soca Blessing by Carrie, We On a Mission, that was by Khesi, Reisha brought Thunder, and to bring up the rear, Zaryi B, Celebrating Life. This is truly a celebration, a wonderful celebration of talent and a great celebration of the future of the Crop Over Festival in terms of social commentary and soca and the like. It is truly in good hands, awesome hands.
Yeah, man. I'm very excited about the future. In particular, I see a lot of bright sparks in this group. As you said, both in the commentary and the party section. Really hoping that they stick with it and they're able to push through the disappointments and the ups and the downs, because it comes with it, right? Everything doesn't always go according to plan, but I really hope they all stick with it. And one of the things I admire is that they all support each other. Right, I love that.
You need that.
I love that.
You need that.
And I would like them to keep it as they grow, the older they get, and they stay within the music, even within competition or anything, any kind of competition that they're doing, not only music. They continue to encourage each other into greatness, right? Because we have a tendency, we just harp on the negatives all the time. We need to highlight when young people do good things and show them that there is notoriety in good things as well. Because there's some people that say, a youngster told me already, and that this is Friday, man. This is what he told me. He was 9. He said, man, you don't see nothing good on your front page. I was like, wow. You understand? So these children are a lot more observant than we think. So we gotta start celebrating positive stuff more, right? And not worrying so much about selling the news, right? We have a duty to our country and to our youth to make sure that they understand that there is strength and power and in upliftment and happiness and positivity as well.
I like what you're saying. I'm listening to you and I'm having this reflective moment, having worked the Junior Monarch competition for so many years. I am playing over in my head the discussion back in the days of Miguel when we would be performing at the National Stadium. So that's how far back I'm going back. And the question was put back then, what happens with all of these young Calypsonians in Junior Monarch who come out and they go straight into party? And then I can't even remember how many years later, but years later, the competition has metamorphed into two categories where you have the party element and you have the social commentary element, and you're now seeing that both are thriving equally so. And back then there was a fear that you groom them for social commentary and then everybody go down to party.
But you see, people got to remember, you could groom for commentary, and something happened, and this young person decides I really like party, or maybe they wanted to do party all along, right? But they were more comfortable in the commentary at the point in time, or vice versa. Unfortunately, you don't see it that often, but you will see people in party and then want to delve into commentary. from my standpoint, I started in commentary as an adult. I mean, in party as an adult. But I was very, very intrigued by commentary, right? And I still in research mode. I did commentary twice. I went to finals once and semifinals.
Yeah, turn up
right?
the love.
Correct.
Yes.
Right. But it's a completely different thing, whole different stage, a whole different setting, a whole different field, and I'm still doing my research to get, because when the next time I go into commentary, I won't be a contest, as like a serious contest. I like competition bad. I declare, everybody know me, I declare my hand. I love piece of competition. Win, lose or draw, I think it helps you to sharpen your skills and test your grit against the best of Barbados, the best in the world, right? So it can happen. It can happen both ways. Just encourage them. Just keep them in the music, all right? Encourage them and keep them within the positivity. And you never know, you might end up with party and commentary.
Party and commentary together.
Yeah.
I feel you on that. Now I understand that we have Mr. Ishaka McNeil waiting in the wings. Ishaka is no stranger to entertainment. He's been around for a pound and a crown. My good friend from childhood days. How you doing, Ishaka?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Good to have you.
Thank you.
Now, you're sitting on the other side of the fence, cheering on and encouraging our young people. What's your role? And tell me a little bit about the level of pouring in that needs to go into the success of these children.
Well, good night, Barbados. Well, good morning, Barbados.
It's morning already?
Yes, it's morning already. Yeah, after 12 o'clock. Well, this year I worked with two young people, with three young people in particular. Young Demario, the Whiz Kid, I wrote for him. I also wrote for Khesi, who was in the soca segment. I did some work with BitBit in terms of his presentation, in terms of working with him, in terms of his performance. A lot of hard work goes into the process. These young people, they're hungry to be on the stage. They want to show off their talents and stuff like that. But there's also the other side to that. Understand the professionalism that comes along with it, and the hard work that goes into it in terms of the rehearsals and the practice. Learning the song, making sure you get the phrasing right, making sure you get the things right when it comes to performance, and going on and be the best that they could be. Yeah.
So really and truly, this is not only an ongoing development process, but it is a labor of love.
Oh yeah, it's a labor of love. I've been writing for young people in Junior Monarch for a number of years. I've written for Zaryi G when she won in 2014. That same year as well, I wrote for a young man by the name of Darian Jordan. He came third. I also wrote for Sururo, the first year he ever entered the Junior Monarch competition, and he came third. So I've been writing for a number of years. So it is a labor of love. I like to work with the young people. And I always tell people that there's so many talented young people out there who want to be a part of the Junior Monarch process, who want to get involved in crop over and culture and heritage. And that kind of sparks my interest, and when they come to me, I work along with them.
What makes a song? What makes a social commentary a social commentary?
Well, I always tell people there's so many issues, there's so many things that happen around us socially, that we can sing about, that we can speak about. I always tell the social commentator, you are the griot of the society. You're telling the person in the society what is going on. There are persons who might not even know what is going on, but we bring the situation or the theme to the forefront. We say, well, hey, we didn't know this was happening. A social commentary, it always has in the essence of what we need to know as a society, what we need to speak about, what we need to rant about, what we need to express ourselves about. Social commentary can be witty, it can be serious, so I always tell people, it has different levels and different forms of social commentary, but depends on what angle you want to come from. Social commentaries can have different various, it can be fast, it can be slow, tempo, so it's what you want to put into the pot.
Well, what I find to be the challenge, which I must say, our young people step up to this challenge very well. But what I see as a challenge is being able to deliver some of these very serious issues from the standpoint of a child.
Well, I think sometimes what writers need to do is to really write songs that are suited for children. You find that sometimes a writer might give a song that may be too big for a child. Because children nowadays don't always be in tune with what is going on. You know, they're accustomed to playing their games, they're accustomed to doing things what young people do. But then when you bring a topic before them, let's say about sexual abuse, that child might not have gone through sexual abuse, might not even know what are the some implications when it comes about sexual abuse. And you give a sound to a child like that, how do you really navigate that child singing that song? It might just be a song because it may sound good, the melody may sound good, the music that is going on with it may sound good, but then you still have to think in the back of your mind, when this child sings this song, do they really understand what they're singing? Do they already understand the message? So you have to make sure that when you write for a child, that it is child friendly, that they can still give the message, but from a child's perspective and not necessarily an adult's perspective. You find that some you have writers who write so that they can see themselves through that child. And you have to be very careful with that, you know. So when you write for a child, you got to make sure that it's child friendly and children can really put forward the theme from a child's perspective.
Makes sense.
Yes.
Makes sense. And to me, that's the recipe for a very good performance.
Correct.
By the time we reach finals night.
Correct. So true.
Who are your contenders? I know I just put you on the spot because you write for some of them. So
well, I'm a very fair person when it comes to competition. I always say that everybody's a winner here tonight. Having reached the finals, every single participant is a winner here tonight. But when you look at the competition tonight, there were persons who were wonderful, who performed extremely well. Let's say, for instance, Kinaz Walker, BitBit, in the social commentary aspect, he was flawless. You know, I mean, not because it was part of his presentation, but he was on point. Diction, I mean, in terms of phrasing the clips, so performance, his voice was in good nick tonight, so he gave a good performance. Then you have somebody like Kincaid. I think Kincaid, he evoked emotion in his song and stuff like that, you know. And then we had the Whiz Kid, who I wrote for, and I know there's something that I was looking for, that I know what the song entailed and stuff like that, but he came out tonight and presented his message to the people. You had Sabia. Sabia was good as well. You had Master J. So you had a number of persons who really came out tonight and I really give it all. I like Slay tonight. Slay, I love her song about her. So there were a number of persons tonight who came, but I always say everybody is a winner. Everybody's a winner. When you look at the party segment of the competition, I was lamenting to a friend of mine earlier this week. I said, you know, the Junior Monarch competition has a social commentary aspect of the competition, and they have a social aspect of the competition. One of the hurtful things now, we don't see a competition for the big persons. So when these young people graduate from this competition, maybe especially in the soca category, what is there to go on to? Yeah, I know you can produce music, put your music out there for persons to listen to, but competition always drives, you know, a festival always drives what persons want to hear and want to be a part of and stuff like that. But all in all, tonight we saw some excellent performances from the young people of Barbados. I think we must encourage them in the arts and as it relates to the arts. So there's so many things that we can do. We've got to make sure that we keep our young people who are involved. We don't want to let them become disheartened or feel if they don't win tonight or so. But the future holds. I tell people I was in the Junior Monarch competition years ago. I never won, but I went on to become known in Barbados in theater arts and calypso.
Yes.
You know, so people know me. But I said tonight that everyone here is a winner, and I believe that we've got to keep encouraging these young people to keep going on and going on. This is not the end of the journey. The journey continues after Junior Monarch. After this journey is finished, you go on to the next journey, which is going into the big adult competition and be a part of Picking the Crop, producing music, putting up music. So there's a continuum, yeah? So competition is one thing, but let's look at the bigger picture. Let's look to see how we can invest in these young people to make sure that they continue in the arts and make sure that they become what we have I call Barbados has a beautiful culture, has heritage, has history. So all of that.
Keep it alive.
Keeping it alive.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Aishaka, it's always a pleasure chatting with you.
Always a pleasure chatting with you as well, Kimberly. Nice to see you after so many years.
You know?
Yes. Thank you so much for having me. And enjoy your prop over. Have a good one. Thank you so much.
Now, I have Team AJ waiting in the wings, or at least one representative from Team AJ, because over in the audience, there was a sea of Team AJ. Rooting for young AJ on stage, and I have to hand it to them. They made us feel so much a part of the fold. So I'm hoping that when we get to chat with one of our reps, I do believe this is Mummy that I'll be chatting with. Am I? Yeah, I think this is Mummy that I'll be chatting with. I guess I can get a correction if I'm wrong, but it looks that way to me. Am I correct? Yes, this is AJ's mother right here with Team AJ herself. How you feeling?
I'm feeling proud.
I can definitely tell. A
whole set of emotions, but proud would be the first one.
I understand. Believe you me. And then, you know, to look across there and see so many wearing the shirt. A proud student of the Blackman and Gallup Primary School.
Yes.
AJ makes his presence felt. They're in a song that he doesn't sing that we don't know how to sing along.
Yeah, for sure. that is his thing. He wants people to enjoy what he's doing. So make it catchy for him, make it catchy for everyone.
Yeah. Fantastic. So obviously now we have a song like this one. I want to go back to Born This Way. Because that was another catchy one.
Yes.
And now we have Capture the Energy, which has a dual meaning. You know, the memories and everything rolled into one, but also want to encourage everybody to capture positive energy.
Yeah.
But again, this song is so catchy. It is so catchy.
Yeah. This song originally was just energy. Yeah. We saw a lot of the bad things, and I wanted to tell him, you have to encourage your peers now, because you are the future. You have to encourage your peers. And the original plan was the good versus evil. I told my dad, I went there this Sunday night, I told my dad the whole script. Dad, we're going to do good versus evil and show all the positive things about Barbados. And just the one bad thing people would dwell on. And my dad passed away 2 days after. And I was like, how you could do that to me? Like, in that moment, I was like, you just ripped everything from my core, because I'm a daddy's girl. I said, listen, I can still do my angel, but you know would be the angel. And just thinking about it, even when he passed and I was holding on to him, it was like, but I ain't ready to let you go. So in that moment, it was like, I want you to feel what I feel. You might not be here anymore, but I want you to feel it as you go on your spiritual journey. I want you to feel what I feel, and I feel what you feel. So that is how Capture This Energy
Wow.
came about.
Wow. I gotta hand it to you though. Y'all have some spunk. I love it. I love that about you guys.
Thank you.
AJ is the tender age of what, 7?
7.
He's got plenty years in Junior Monarch. Did he hint to you, or knowing AJ, I don't think there's any hinting. He probably would say it point blank. Has he expressed any interest in the social commentary corner?
Yes.
He has.
Because he said to me, Mommy, but how is it that the children of the Calypso go on to pick up the crop, but there's nothing for them? So he was like, well, I need to have a different avenue when they, get older. So he wants to do it eventually.
So we might see later on down the road. A very serious AJ. He already got a serious face. I can tell you that. He already has a serious face.
Very in character when he needs to be.
Yes, very much so. Wow. How long did it take to pull together, not the song of itself, but the rehearsals and getting everything to this point?
See, Avery catches music very quickly, and I think for him it's unlearning everybody else's song, because he caught on to everybody's song. I said, Avery, unlearn those songs and focus on yourself. And majority of it is him. All of the moving around, the antics, that's him. We just touch it up a little bit and make it performance worthy. But he is free spirited. Sometimes I go back and I be like, I don't know what he's gonna do, and he does it, and I'm like, oh, okay. All right, good. So it doesn't take him long because once he catches it, it's like you go ahead and you have fun. Even for this morning, he did Kitty's Kuduman, and people like, wait, if we did Kitty's Kuduman, I said yes because he has so much years to do Junior Monarch. I don't want to rob him of childhood. I don't want him to have to choose singing over having a childhood. So he did Kitty's Kuduman. He was like, oh yeah, you're ready. I was like, you're not sleeping or anything? He was like, I'm ready for tonight. I said, okay. Because I told him as well, this is a tribute. This is about how you feel about your grandpa. It's not about competition. You go there and have fun and show people how you feel about your grandpa. The competition and everything, this is your first year, the competition and everything, you have 11 years to do that. You have a long time. So he is just, him being out there, that's what you are seeing. You're seeing all of AJ.
That is fantastic. That is absolutely fantastic. I get thrilled every time I see AJ on stage. I remember chatting with AJ back at Black Manungala in a completely different setting, and he was just as affable, he was just as animated, and I said, well done. You know, this is a young man that is going places.
Yes.
So I want to give you kudos. Thank you. And continue to encourage you to keep that spirit alive. Yes?
Yes, please.
Fantastic. It's been a pleasure chatting with you.
It's a pleasure to be here.
You know, the lead behind Team AJ starts with Mummy. Of course, we're coming to you live right here at the Scotiabank Junior Calypso Finals competition for 2025. And we're still waiting. Yes, you know, the judge's decision is final, but we're still waiting for that decision. And I cannot fault them. It's been a long, hard-fought night. It's been a long, hard-fought night. So I'm expecting that we're going to have a bit of a wait because it's a tight competition. It's a rather tight competition. There's still a lot to glean from all of this. The crop over season is in full swing. You know that once we've made it through to Junior Monarch, we will be leading right up into the climax of the season with Pickety Crop and the like. But this is where all of the action really is. And Mikey, of course, he too is in the height of all of the crop over action, trying to make sure that he keeps the energy up. You have to make sure you keep energy up, though, or that's a natural thing.
No. It definitely have to make sure to keep the energy up. I train it twice a day.
You're doing what?
I train twice a day. I do cardio in the morning and I wait till the evening. Come on, get in.
I feel so lazy in your presence.
Yeah, man. But when you're doing a show like Reunion, I on stage for 4 hours.
Yeah, I've seen
so
that.
it gotta be fitness gotta be up there. And so you know there's the eating. The funny thing about crop over, you know, some people say, man, this is the time to eat a lot of junk. Not in the case. This is the time that you miss meals. That's my issue. I miss a lot of meals, right? Because it's going from performance to performance, and I can't eat between performances. I do a lot of jumping around.
Yeah, that's not going to be comfortable at all.
Correct. So that's my issue most times. But keeping hydrated, for sure. Keeping in the electrolytes, taking the vitamins, right? And I found a really good friend in Fisherman's Friend.
Oh, I keep hearing you talk about this Fisherman's Friend.
Yeah.
I've been on Fisherman's Friend for years. You know this cover?
I know this cover. Actually, Nikita's the boy that put me on to do it like about 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, Nikita, how you came through this season? But that season was cranking. And Nikita threw up a Fisherman's Friend at me. She was like,
it works.
And it works amazingly. Free ad there for them. But it was it's a lot of energy. It really is a lot of energy there. Sometimes, and I want people to understand. You know, when you come to these shows, a lot of the times you're seeing the artists and these artists. You know, you see the artists with a lot of energy. I can tell you for a fact, between this year and last year in particularly, lead pipe and Saddest and we will bounce up on each other at a lot of performances. And sometimes it's like 5 or 6 in the night, you know.
It's a lot.
Yeah. And each performance you have to do it like if it's number 1. You understand? It has to be that energy level, and we got to keep pushing because the people come to see. They come to see me tired.
No, they're coming to see all of the energy that
all
you
the
have
energy
to pass on to them because that's
Correct.
what keeps us going.
Exactly.
Wait a minute. I hear there's clapping going on. Is the band coming back?
Not as yet. Not at all.
Because I heard lots of clapping just now.
That may be trying to encourage people to come on. They ain't sure. but the season is in full swing. We have just about a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks left of Crop Over.
Can imagine that. But it's full steam ahead.
Full steam ahead. No, it's
Full steam
pace.
ahead.
It's pace right now. Yes.
I think I relate because working in the media, we also have to be full steam ahead.
Correct.
We gotta capture all of those moments.
It's true.
We gotta be able to keep up with you guys when you're on the road. This is the type of the year that none of us sleep.
No, what's up?
We don't sleep.
I remember there was 1 year. It was actually 2012, and that was a very long year, very busy. That was actually the year that I won the 4 titles. And when I got home, Kaduma Day, I went to sleep before the results for Road March came out. Wow. And someone called the host. Well, I guess I don't know how to get the number, but called the host. And my son was very young, and he picked up the phone. And they were like, I need to speak to your daddy. And this is the person that called me to tell me that I won Road March. And my son was like, my daddy's very tired. You have to call him out tomorrow. I put
Seriously?
That's so serious. Narada bigger yourself. But it takes a toll. It really does take a toll. But there's the adrenaline and the fun in it as well, right? The bouncing from event to event. The running into people that you didn't see for the whole year. You know, they got some people that only see around Crop Over on Christmas. Yeah. Right. I look forward to that time. And literally making the memories that stick with us for decades and decades. Right? I think it's one of the most magical times of the year. And I want to encourage Barbadians to get out, because you know some people saying I ain't feeling it. Well, the Crop Over feeling is not going to come to your door and knock. No. Right? You got to get out, get to the tents, get to the lines. You ain't gonna be jumping in every party and that sort of thing, but try, you know,
just taking a little bit,
taking something and support it, because remember Crop Over does help fuel the economy as well. Right? So let's get involved, man, and spread some love wherever you can. Share. It doesn't take anything. It doesn't cost you a cent. If you on Instagram and you see a song that you like, hit that like button. You know, share it with your friends locally and abroad. You know, that's help to boost the thing, to boost Crop Over as big as it possibly can.
It keeps the festival alive.
Correct.
Yes, it does.
Correct. It's very, very important, and we got to make sure that the news teams got a law runner. I like to see news teams working hard. I'd like to see them working hard.
He says, tongue in cheek.
I love to see them working hard, man. So it's an interesting year. It's an interesting season, and I think we're gonna have a truly memorable 2025 when all is said and done. You know, we diving straight from one festival already to the next.
Yeah.
It's pace. So you were
into
Carrie Festa. It literally is pace all the way down, right? But I think it could only spell well for Barbados on a whole.
How do you think Crop Over has grown over the years, especially in terms of the Calypso competitions? You know, there's been a lot of discussion on the changes from 2 songs to 1. It's even gone through the era where at one point in time there was an argument or question as to what is a calypso. So much so that iWeb had a song with the title.
What is calypso?
How do you view the actual commentary element of Crop Over the years?
The only thing constant in life is change, right? But I change will happen, but sometimes I don't see nothing wrong with change. But right? everything still has personal preference as well. Because I like it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the most effective or the most practical. But for my one part, I love the balance of the 2 songs, right? But with this on this side, I do understand the next side of the coin, where there's one song and everything focusing down, punching, and you have a whole lot more people coming at you like that. But it is personal preference, but we could still mix up a little bit more and try a little more. And on the topic of what is calypso, when you talk to the purists and all sorts now, that's going to be an everlasting argument, because that is an argument that I've been hearing from the time I was growing up.
This is true.
From the time I was growing up, and particularly when remember when there was the By Gabby, and then it was but that in the calypso and is relative. Yes,
it is.
Relative.
And I think it's quite cyclical. I've been sitting here and I've been playing over some of the songs, some of the calypsos through the years that the register was slow enough to fall in line with almost with a ballad. And yet somewhere along the line we forget about those from the 70s and the 80s that did that.
Yeah.
But we only remember it when it comes around in our era.
It's true. It's true.
So many different ones that I could think of right about now.
But the interesting thing is, you remember these things because they were different, and because
that is true.
Because they stood out, because they went against the grain, because they went against the norm. That is, I think that's what art is. Because if everybody did the same thing, no one would stand out. You understand? If you bring it back to soca, Edwin's way of doing soca was completely different. Edwin, you would change the sound of soca in the world, right? The same, and then Edwin put his spin on commentary, right? So it is understanding that with time things will evolve. We just hope it evolve for the better, but not losing sight and losing a grasp of the foundation and the groundwork and all that was put in, and the genre at its core. But we don't lose that overall.
Exactly. That's very important. And if we really go back and we look at some of the tunes that made it to the crop, especially back then, they all had their own witty little way of registering in the memories of so many people,
Correct. And that's the whole thing. You have to be in any competition. You have to be memorable. You have to, even if you don't win, because there have been many times where the memorable person was not the winner. All right. So in the grand scheme of things, who won there? They may have won the competition per se, but then they would say, the other person would have won the hearts of the people and such. So you ideally have 2 winners, right? So I guess it's perspective. It's a way of looking at things a little differently, and understanding that art holistically is not that's so a matter of fact.
It's true. It's very subjective.
It is.
It is very, very subjective. And when we look at some of our calypsonians throughout the years, especially those who worn both party hats and social commentary. Rasili is another such individual. When we look at those, we then see that, hey, it is very clear that you can actually do both. Then we can look at a Griner who's taken plenty songs that are perfect for road march, but sing about so many political issues.
Again.
And
so,
you ask yourself, we could be chipping down the road to this.
So
My
this
song last week.
because it is commentary in a party format.
Exactly.
Right? Which I think is a completely different skill set. I really do. I think to get.
Are they hearing us?
You know what I mean? It is a whole different thing to speak about issues that happen in the country and have people partying, chipping on a road in a costume.
Yeah.
That's a whole different thing. Your rating has to be on point.
For sure.
Yeah.
The mighty Griner.
Yeah, for sure. The king of the road. It can't, and almost. I think he has. If I remember correctly, he has 7 road marches, and arguably, like five of them were out and out commentaries.
Of course.
You understand? So.
T. Lamagodo, Hold Me.
We're out and out commentaries.
Stinging Bees.
You know what I'm saying? So, all that within itself, and big at the Mighty Gabby for penning most of those. Right? And I found it another thing that I love about that era. You had artists writing for artists and singing about the said artists that write the song, you know.
Of course.
So Gabby write for Griner singing about Gabby. And it was crazy. And I loved it. And I want us to get back there, because again, when we all work together, when we operate together, it's just gonna make it stronger. It's gonna work better.
Exactly. And I think you need a lot more of that. A lot of us take it for granted that Dr. Anthony Gabby Carter writes for plenty of these young artists, young calypsonians, but that helps to keep the same art form alive. And it is not just in your writing for them, but in being able to challenge them, in being able to write for themselves as well down the line. So a lot of this is important. We've even had the influence of RPB in terms of Junior Monarch throughout the years. So Ruel can tell you that the RPB has been of great influence in his life in the earlier years. So these are stalwarts that continue to pour into the young people and be able to create the kind of environment that is a breeding ground for future calypsonians and writers and arrangers.
Yeah, and there's so much within the grand scheme of it. Remember, you have, as you said, you have the writers, you got the producers, you got the arrangers, and then you have there's the mentorship as well. You know, it's like helping. What's happening? Anything? Doesn't look so yet.
Something really exciting is happening over there.
Something's happening in scene. Seeing some people standing there. And here, back to stage.
It appears that the moment that we've been waiting for is here. Let's take you back to the stage.
The winners in both competitions will walk away with $3,000 in cash, $3,000 bank accounts thanks to Scotiabank Barbados Limited, a scholarship valued at $6,475 to be used on reaching age 18 thanks to the Barbados Institute of Management and Productivity, a Samsung S24, a voucher valued at $500 redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free, a shopping voucher valued at $400 from Quartz Unicomer Barbados Limited, a participating trophy, and a winner's trophy. Now that's just what the winners will receive, but remember, no contestant will leave empty-handed. Each contestant will receive vouchers redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free and Quartz Unicomer, and and a participation trophy. Here's a breakdown of those prizes. The first place winner wins $3,000 cash, with second place receiving $2,500, third place receiving $2,000, fourth $1,500, and fifth to eighth place receiving $1,000 cash each. The title of Best Self-Pen Calypso Song receives $500 cash. The UNICEF Best Anti-Violence Song receives $1,000 cash. Please give the National Cultural Foundation, Scotiabank Barbados, and all the sponsors a round of applause for this investment in the future. Thank you so much. It's time for the presentation of prizes for 2025, the first part. I now invite the official presentation party to the stage. First, Mr. Irvin Griffith, Operations Officer at IGM Stage Lighting, Inc. And I'll keep going through as they join us. Mr. Abdul Kadir Mousse, representative of the UNICEF Office of the Eastern Caribbean. Ms. Carol Cadogan Fox, Chairman of the Festival and Events Committee of the Board of Management of the NCF. Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF. Ms. Suzette Armagam Shaw, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados. Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF. And Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight, Minister in the Prime Minister's Office. We will now have all of our contestants in the Calypso competition returning to the stage. I now invite Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of the NCF, who will present the participating trophies for the Calypso contestants, to step forward. And now the contestants in the Calypso. In order of appearance, the Whiz Kid. Master Kajay. Nakaila is next. King K. Tiana. Slay. Sabia. BitBit is our final contestant. We'll now have our group shots. And now you can exit the stage. Thank you to all the contestants in the Calypso category of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition. I now invite Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the Board of the Management of the NCF, who will present the participating trophies for the soca contestants to come forward. Okay, she's here. And in order of appearance, Jaden Innis. AJ. Mr. Showman. Niara. Carrie. Khesi. Reisha. And finally, Zaryi B. Thank you to all the contestants in the soca category of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition. They'll have their full group photo before they return backstage. Thank you to our presenters. And now we'll have the announcement of the Best Self-Penned and the UNICEF Best Anti-Violence Calypso and Soca Songs. So I now invite Ms. Carol Cadogan-Fox, Chairman of the Festival and Events Committee of the Board of Management of the NCF, to step forward. The winner of the Best Self-Penned Song in the Calypso category is BitBit, singing No Sympathy. BitBit will receive a check for $500 from Ms. Carol Cadogan-Fox. Okay, thank you, Ms. Carol Cadogan-Fox. And I'll now announce the winner of the UNICEF Best Anti-Violence Song. Okay, we're going to move on. Yes. We'll now have the announcement of positions 5 to 8 in alphabetical order in the Calypso category. Our first name, Whiz Kid. The second name, Nyla. And again, these are positions 5 to 8 in alphabetical order in the Calypso category. The third name is Sabia. And the final name is Tiana. And they will have their presentations done by Mr. Irvin Griffith, Operations Officer, IGM Stage Lighting, and Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF. So you guys can make your way over to the presentation party. You know they're coming to you. In addition to the other prizes, the contestants placing in 5th to 8th positions will receive $200 in Courts Unicorn Barbados Limited vouchers, $250 in Bridgetown duty-free vouchers, and checks for $1,000 each. Thank you. I now invite to step forward Ms. Suzette Armagam Shaw, Managing Director of Scotiabank Barbados, to make the 4th position presentation. In addition to other prizes, the contestant in 4th place will take home a check for $1,500, a voucher worth $300 at Bridgetown Duty Free, and a $250 shopping voucher from Quartz Unicomer Barbados Limited. In 4th position in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition, Calypso, it is BitBit. Thank you, Ms. Suzette Armagam Shaw. I now invite Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF, to step forward as we are about to announce the 3rd position. In addition to the previous prizes, taking home a check for $2,000, a scholarship valued at $1,775 from BIMAP, a $300 Bridgetown duty-free voucher, and a $250 shopping voucher at Courts Unicomer Barbados Limited. In 3rd position in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition, Calypso, it is Slay. I now invite Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight, Minister in the Prime Minister's Office, to join Dr. Jasmine Babb, Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF, Ms. Suzette Armagam Shaw, Managing Director, Scotiabank Barbados, and Mr. Irvin Griffith, Operations Officer of IGM Stage Lighting, Inc., to each make a presentation We're preparing to announce the second position. In addition to the previous prizes, taking home a check for $2,500, a scholarship valued at $2,465 from ByMap, a $400 Bridgetown duty-free voucher, and a $300 shopping voucher at Courts Unicomer Limited. In second position in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition, Calypso, it is Master Kajay. Mr. Irvin Griffith is presenting the Courts Unicomer voucher. Dr. Jasmine Bab will present the ByMap scholarship. Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight will present the duty-free voucher and the check for $2,500, while Miss Suzette Armagam Shaw will present the trophy. All presenters, please do stay for the photo ops. The winner of the 2025 Scotiabank Junior Monarch Calypso competition is taking home $3,000 in cash, $3,000 bank account thanks to Scotiabank Barbados Limited, a Samsung S24, a scholarship valued at $6,475 to be used on reaching the age of 18 thanks to ByMap, a voucher valued at $500 redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free, a shopping voucher valued at $400 from Courts Unicomer Barbados Limited, and a winner's trophy. The winner of the 2025 Scotiabank Junior Monarch Calypso competition, King K. Mr. Irvin Griffith is presenting the Courts Unicomer voucher. Dr. Jasmine Bab will present the ByMap scholarship, the duty-free voucher, and the Samsung S24. Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight will present the check for $3,000, while Miss Suzette Armagam Shaw will present the trophy and the $3,000 Scotia deposit. We're now going to have our photo ops. Those are in session. And following the photo ops, the newly crowned Scotiabank Junior Monarch Calypso will perform the first verse and chorus of his song, Fake It Till You Make It. Thank you to all the contestants in the Calypso category of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition.
our new Scotiabank Junior Monarch in the Calypso category. We'll now move on to our soca category. Our presentation party will remain close by. I now invite Mr. Irvin Griffith, Operations Officer at IGM Lighting Inc., and Mr. Sheldon Hope, Deputy Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF, to step forward to make the following presentations. We're preparing to announce positions 5 to 8 in alphabetical order. In addition to the other prizes, the contestants placing in 5th to 8th position will receive $200 in Quartz Unicoma Barbados Limited vouchers, $250 in Bridgetown duty-free vouchers, and checks for $1,000 each. These names will be called in alphabetical order and not in order of placement. Our first name is Jaden Innis. Next is Carrie. Reisha is next. And finally, Zaryi B. Thank you to Mr. Sheldon Hope and Mr. Irvin Griffith. Please stay for the remaining presentation. I now invite Ms. Suzette Armagam-Shaw, Managing Director, Scotiabank Barbados, to join Mr. Irvin Griffith, Operations Manager at IGM, to each make a presentation. We're preparing to announce the 4th position, in addition to the other prizes. The contestant in 4th place will take home a check for $1,500, a voucher worth $300 at Bridgetown Duty Free, and a $250 shopping voucher from Quartz Unicoma Barbados Limited. In 4th position in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch Soca competition, it's Khesi. I now invite Dr. Jasmine Babb, the Chairman of the Board of Management of the NCF, to join Ms. Suzette Armagam-Shaw, sorry about that, to make the next presentations. We're preparing to announce the 3rd position. In addition to the previous prizes, taking home a check for $2,000, a scholarship valued at $1,775 from BIMAP, a $300 Bridgetown duty-free voucher, and a $250 shopping voucher from Quartz Unicoma Barbados Limited. In 3rd position in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition for soca, it's Niara. Mr. Irvin Griffith is presenting the Courts Unicomer voucher. Dr. Jasmine Bob is presenting a BIMAP scholarship, the duty-free voucher, and the check for $2,000, while Miss Suzette Armagon Shaw will present the trophy. I now invite Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight, Minister in the Prime Minister's Office, and she'll be joined by Dr. Jasmine Bob, Chairman of the Board, and Mr. Irvin Griffith of IGM Stage Lighting to each make a presentation. In addition to the previous prizes, taking home a check for $2,500, a scholarship valued at $2,465 from BIMAP, a $400 Bridgetown duty-free voucher, and a $300 shopping voucher at Courts Unicomer Barbados Limited. We're about to announce the second position. In second position in the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition for soca, it's AJ. Mr. Irvin Griffith is presenting the Courts Unicomer voucher. Dr. Jasmine Bob will present the BIMAP scholarship. Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight will present the duty-free voucher and the check for $2,500, while Miss Suzette Armagam Shaw will present the trophy. The winner of the 2025 Scotiabank Junior Monarch Soca competition is taking home $3,000 in cash, $3,000 from a bank account thanks to Scotiabank Barbados Limited, a Samsung S24, a scholarship valued at $6,475 to be used on reaching the age of 18 from BIMAP, a voucher valued at $500 redeemable at Bridgetown Duty Free, a shopping voucher valued at $400 from Courts Unicomer Barbados Limited, and a winner's trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the 2025 Scotiabank Junior Monarch Soca competition is Mr. Showman! Mr. Irvin Griffith is presenting. Mr. Irvin Griffith is presenting the Courts Unicomer voucher. Dr. Jasmine Bob will present the BIMAP scholarship, the duty-free voucher, and the Samsung S24. Senator Dr. the Honorable Chantal Monroe Knight will present the check for $3,000, while Miss Suzette Armagam Shaw will present the trophy and the $3,000 Scotiabank deposits.
It's your boy, the Showman. Let me go if you're ready for my singing, or who ready for my singing. So get on your feet and up on your feet and put something in the air. 'Cause when I'm free, yeah, I want you in your hands for me. Show me your energy when Showman reach. I want you in your hands for me. Show me your energy. Right now when I sing, don't sing. Our whole set of vibes I bring. Yes, to jump and wine and pump it up, pump it up. Everybody know this phrase. Pump over it's FIFA days. So give me a bitch and wave and pump it up, and show them, show them. Let me show them how we show love and unity. So every man, every woman, every girl and boy, over time is here to enjoy. Get on your feet, up on your feet and sing out loud as the cactus when I breathe. Yeah, I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy, make sure my reach. I want you to wave your hands for me. Show me your energy. Let me go. Raise it up, take it down. Let me show you where unity now. Raise it up, take it down. Walk over for all of me now. Raise it up, keep it there. Everybody hands in the air. Jump, 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 jump. That is energy day. Thank you.
Thank you to all the contestants in the soca category of the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition. Thank you as well to the official presentation party. And of course, we're having our two monarchs getting their photo ops together, retaining his title, the Scotiabank Junior Monarch
of the Scotiabank
Soca
Soca competition, the Junior Monarch Soca competition, none other than Mr. Showman himself, doing a hat trick, taking it a second year in a row. And in our social commentary, King K, mind you, fitting titles. The king is in. King K has taken the crown. Fake it till you make it, and he certainly made it tonight. Congratulations to both of our gents. I do believe that Adrian Clark's prediction was pretty much on point. He said we'll have at least one king, but instead we've got two taking of performances. For those of you wondering who took second and third position, second position was AJ with Capture This Energy in the soca competition. Third went to Niara with We Love It, and fourth position to Khesi, We On a Mission. In our social commentary, we had in second position Master Kajay, Send a Helping Hand. Third position, Hurt by Slay. And fourth position, No Sympathy by BitBit. I certainly hope that you've had a wonderful night with us here at the Garfield Sobers Gymnasium. I'm Kimberly Skeet. You've been watching the Scotiabank Junior Monarch competition. Happy crop over. Bye-bye.
Congratulations to our new Junior Monarchs for 2025 and to every finalist who brought pride to the stage. Special thanks to our broadcast sponsors, Sol Barbados Limited, Great Health Works, Mad Entertainment, Kingsley Store, Ensure Max,